Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention, please? Tonight's game will be conducted according to the rules of the University Interscholastic League. Regardless of the outcome of tonight's game, all of the players have proven their willingness to work and sacrifice in order to achieve athletic excellence. We ask that as a spectator, you consider the time and effort set forth by each of these teams, coaches, and athletes. Cheer these young athletes, applaud them, but do not, through any of your actions, cause them to doubt the value of athletics. By your conduct, allow these young people to feel pride in their communities and school. While your sportsmanlike actions may play only a small part in the outcome of this game, it will play a greater role in continuing to encourage competitive athletics. The performances you will see tonight are the result of many hours of preparation by both schools. The representatives of the football teams, bands, dance teams, and cheerleaders have worked hard for your entertainment and appreciation. So please encourage the participants of both schools, show respect for injured players on both teams, and avoid alcoholic beverages and tobacco on public school grounds, since it is a violation of state law. The officials for tonight's game were selected with the consent of both schools, and their rulings should be respected. Without them, this game would not be possible. Their knowledge and application of the rules are a result of annual testing, years of study, and continual participation in clinics that further refine their understanding of the game. We ask you, as students, parents, and citizens, to demonstrate the kind of respect for these officials that you would extend to any dedicated person in a position of responsibility. Thank you, and enjoy the game.
Attention Vyper parents, we are looking for one more member of the chain gang over on the visiting sideline. We need one more volunteer for the chain gang over on the visitor side. If we can draw your attention to the center of the field, the captains for today, number 45 for the Dripping Springs Tigers, Griffin Ricks. Number 28, Houston White for the Tigers. For the Vipers, number 36, Jeremy Scheinberg. Number 2, Tyler Miller. And number 44, James Mulcahy.
And good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Monroe Memorial Stadium for our final triple-header action of the season. All freshmen all afternoon here from Monroe Memorial Stadium. My name is Merle Bertrand, Vype Live Broadcast Director. And to get things started off here in our first freshman contest of the afternoon and evening, it'll be the Vandegrift 9th grade white squad against the Dripping Springs Tigers black squad here in game number 1 of our triple-header. Coming up later on this afternoon, it'll be the Viper silver squad against Vista Ridge's black squad, and then the Vipers black squad against Vista Ridge's red squad. Hope you got all that. We'll take them one at a time here on week number 9 of the 2022 football season. Our final look here at these freshmen this year. We'll have JV action next week to close out the regular season. So happy to be with you here on this warm afternoon. It's about, well, not warm, it's about 75 degrees San Diego weather. Storm's supposed to roll in tonight into tomorrow morning, but you wouldn't know it right now. The sky is a beautiful clear blue, and we're just a few moments away from kickoff. I do have an email open for you. It's voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. If you want to give a shout out to your favorite player on either side, Voice of the Vipers, all one word plural, @gmail.com. Kicking off another weekend of high school football here on Vype Live. Got some varsity action coming up later on tonight. Let me scroll up to the schedule here while I wait the kickoff. beautiful week. Let me get past all the volleyball coming up and get you to Thursday night.
Set to kick off for the Vipers, number 42, Nick Abling.
Yeah, we'll get to that here in just a second. The Vipers are set to kick off, going from left to right. Mid-70s, a bit of a breeze blowing from right to left, not bad. Bit of a cross breeze. So the Vipers will kick off and defend from left to right, wearing all black with the big thick white numerals if you're listening instead of watching. Dripping Springs in all white with maroon numerals and helmet outlined in gold. James Mulcahy kicks it off, and we are underway in game number 1. Lands on the turf, fielded at the 15-yard line, up the far sideline of the 20 to the 25, and Bullhorns is way at the 30. Ball comes out, scramble for it at the 34-yard line. Vipers are saying that they've got the football back, and a big hit over there. But it looks like Dripping Springs fell back on the football. Hudson Munguia on the return, and he fell on his own football. So it'll be Dripping Springs football to start the ball game. Looks like 8-minute quarters here in this opening contest. Sometimes 9, sometimes 10, but the triple header tonight will have an 8-minute quarter in this first game. And now there appears to be some confusion as to whose football it is. Viper coaching staff was pointing as if they had the football, but they send out the defense. So it is Dripping Springs ball going from right to left. Ball spotted at the 37-yard line, first play from scrimmage. We'll get their personnel picked up here. Looks like 18 and a quarterback. That is Austin Garza. Hands off to 19 on the right side. It's going to be a gain of about 1 yard on the carry.
19,
Trenton Trotter on the carry. Austin Garza is their quarterback for Dripping Springs.
Taken down by number 59.
On the stop for the Vipers was Vladislav Frioff.
Gain of 1 on the play. Second down and 9 for the Tigers.
So 2 receivers wide right, 2 to the near side on a second down and 9 from the Dripping Springs 38-yard line. Dropping back is Garza. And he's going to go down. He's going to be sacked from behind by James Mulcahy for a big loss all the way back to the 30-yard line, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 17.
Loss of 6 on the play. Second down and 15.
They give him the 31, so let's call it 3rd and 16 from the 31-yard line. They've got to get it out to 47. Bowie against Westlake coming up tonight at 7:30 from Berger Stadium, coming up tonight on Vype Live. Big grudge match there. A game up at the Fort Worth area, Eaton against Haltom. Springwoods against Cy Creek in Houston. Dropping back, Garza swings it out the right side, complete to the 25-yard line. Breaks a tackle out to the 30 and pushes his way out to about the 36-yard line, back near the original line of scrimmage, but it's going to bring up a 4th down and 11.
Trenton Trotter over on the right side.
Viper defense bends a little bit, picks up a 4-yard pickup. It's going to set up a 4th and 12. They say he stepped out of bounds at the 35-yard line.
And 12 for the Tigers. Back to receive for the Vipers, number 2, Tyler Miller.
So the punt unit on here for the Tigers. Tyler Miller back to receive the punt. And the punt angles over here to the near sideline and takes a Tiger roll. Going to bounce out of bounds at about the 31-yard line. That's where the Vipers will start their first drive of the afternoon with 5:35 to go here in this first quarter. Happy to have you with us here on a Thursday afternoon. We'll be back with you next Wednesday night for our final sub-varsity broadcast of the season. As far as we know, it's just a single JV game against Westwood, but that could change. I know Coach Sanders and the staff is always working to try to find games, so we'll be back out here for whatever comes our way next week. Two receivers left, one on the near side for the Viper offense in the pistol. Handoff right side. Mulcahy out to about the 32-yard line. Gain of about 2 yards on the pickup before he's shoved back by a host of Tigers. In at quarterback, Lawson Lombard.
Brought down by number 32, Brock
on the stop was Brock Bell for Dripping Springs. That's going to bring up a 2nd down and 8.
Down and 9 for the Vipers.
Second and 8 from the 32. Lombard. Hand off McKay, trying to get the corner turn. Does at the 35 and hit hard at the 38-yard line. Flag comes down. We might have a face mask or a horse collar. Horse collar seems to be the preliminary indication.
Tackled by number 37, Hudson Mangia.
Yep, horse collar is the call, so that'll tack on another 15 yards, make it an automatic first down into Tigers territory. So first and 10, Vandegrift from the Tiger 47-yard line.
Flag on the play, 15 yards added at the end of that run. First down and 10 for the Vipers.
Two receivers wide left, one to the near side. Lombard in the shotgun, Mulcahy to his left. High snap, goes and gets it, disrupts the timing, but they get the handoff exchange anyway inside the 45, down to about the 44-yard line. It'll be a gain of 2 or 3 on the play from Mulcahy. Stacked up by 32 and 3. That would be Brock Bell, and number 3 is not on my roster. Gain of 3 on the play. Second down and 7 from the 44. Lombard snap over his head, right through his fingertips, and it's a scramble shoved away, and it's going to be Dripping Springs football.
Fumble recovered by the Tigers.
Well done there by number 37 for the Tigers, Hudson Mungia. As Lombard tried to go back and pick up that football, Mungia just kind of shoved him out of the way and fell on the football, and a big turnover there on the high snap. It was high, but it was handleable. And it's going to be Tiger football in Viper territory at the 39-yard line. So first down and 10 for the Tigers at the 39-yard line. Viper defense forced a 3-and-out last time. Let's see what happens here with the short field. Quarterback's going to keep this one as they fake the handoff, looking for a running room, and gets inside the 35 up the far sideline and knocked down at about the 31-yard line.
Keeper by Austin Garza off the right side. Brought down by number 36.
Garza with the carry. And Jeremy Scheinberg on the stop of the Vipers, but an 8-yard pickup. They had him stacked up in the backfield, but he was able to step through the tackle to pick up 8 yards. Second and 2 from the 31. 3:10 to go in a scoreless first quarter. Garza, handoff, right side, and hit at the 30. Managed to fall forward and pick up the first down, I think, did Trenton Trotter.
Handoff number 19, Trenton Trotter.
Should be good for a first down.
Brought down by number 51, Caden Thornton.
Caden Thornton on the stop along with Colin Kemp. But it is a first down for Dripping Springs. One receiver to the right, 2 to the near side. Low snap, goes and gets it, hands off right up the gut inside the 25, dragging tacklers and pushing his way inside the 20 down to the 19-yard line. Hard running there by Hudson Mungia. picks up
number 85, Owen
the first down in the red zone at the Viper 19-yard line. Now the Tigers going to try to go a little bit of tempo here. Garza, handoff up the middle again to Mejia. Nice job this time by the Viper defense to get the penetration and stack that one up for just a 1-yard pickup. 76 and 44 in the stop. That's Grant Gorak Perala along with James Mulcahy.
Number 45, Colin Kemp. Gain of 1 on the play.
Bring up a second down and 9 as we're inside of 2 minutes to go here in this opening quarter. One receiver right, 2 to the near side. And up Mejia, and he's going to be drugged down from behind. Oh, he got free, but he's going to lose even more yards when he got free. First one to get to him was Jeremy Scheinberg. Mejia managed to finally drag his ankle free, but by the time he did, there were 2 other Vipers there to knock him down. Big loss back to the 26-yard line, sets up a 3rd down. And about 17 to go.
Brings up 3rd down and 15 for the Tigers.
The 3rd and 17. Dropping back. Garza fires over the left side. First pass of the afternoon, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 17-yard line by Tyler Miller.
By number 2,
and he returns it out to the 19-yard line, and the Vipers will get the football back with 41 seconds to go. So far it's been a game of turnovers and good defense. Still no scores. The first quarter winding down. Lombard in the shotgun with 2 receivers to either side. New running back in the backfield. We'll identify him. I think it's Scheinberg. Carry and stacked up for a loss of 2 yards on the play. It was actually Henry Rennell on the carry. We'll lose a couple yards. Going to bring up a 2nd down and 12.
Loss of 1 on the play. 2nd down and 11 for the Vipers.
Time for one more play. The Vipers choose to get one off on a 2nd and 12 from back at the 17-yard line. Receiver coming in motion right to left. That's Owen Hoffmeister. He settles it in the left slot. Lombard rolling left, looking downfield. Now stop. He's going to tuck it under and try to run, but he's going to be sacked for a loss back at the 12-yard line.
Lawson Lombard.
Nice penetration that time for Dripping Springs by Speaks. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter. So quarter number 1 in the books. We'll take a break. Be back for quarter number 2. We are scoreless from Monroe Memorial Stadium. Vandegrift Vipers freshman football on the Vype Live Network.
Texas Malibu is your exclusive dealer for the world's #1 water sports towboats, Malibu. Now with locations in Austin and Texas Ski Ranch in New Braunfels, we cover all of Central Texas. Come see the enthusiasts at Texas Malibu in Austin or Texas Ski Ranch in New Braunfels, or give them a call, 512-244-9777, or visit them online, texasmalibu.com. That's 512-244-9777. Then get on the water with your crew and make memories that'll last a lifetime. When you buy or sell a piece of property, it helps to have a friend in the business. Independence Title will pick up the ball on your transaction and take it right across the goal line. Independence is locally owned right here in Austin with deep roots in the Vandegrift community. Independence is also the Austin Business Journal's #1 title company. Work with the home team at Independence Title. Call 329-5299 or go to independencetitle.com.
Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. Merle Bertrand here flying solo, play-by-play, producing and running the camera. As the second quarter about to get underway here in this first of 3 freshman contests of the night. No score. Vipers now moving from right to left with a 2nd down and about 17 yards to go. Lombard in the shotgun. Dropping back, rolling to his right. Got some running room. He's got a lot of running room out to the 15 to the 20, far sideline 25 to the 30 and out of bounds. Designed as a pass play, but he realized when he got to the edge that there was nobody out in space. And he's going to pick up about 15 to the 17 yards and sets up a fourth down. So the Vipers will punt, but that will at least gain them 15 additional yards of field position.
In to punt for the Vipers, number 42, Nick Abling. Back to receive.
Nick Abling set to punt this one away for the Vipers. I think it's Mungia back to receive the kick. Good snap back. Pretty good end over end punt. And lands at the 37-yard line. It's going to roll inside the 30 and down to the 27-yard line. Nice job of flipping the field there. That's about a 43-yard punt with no return. So the Tigers will get it back with 7:39 to go here in this first half.
At this time, Viper Nation would like to thank our Black Level sponsors: CW Print Services, Texas Malibu, Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine.
Of course, tomorrow night, homecoming night here at Monroe Memorial Stadium, as the Vipers will take on their oldest continuous rival, the Vista Ridge Rangers, with a chance to clinch at least a share of their 5th straight district title. And for Dripping Springs fans out there who might be turned in, there's a chance, we don't know for sure, but there's a chance the Vipers and the Tigers could square up in the playoffs, either the first round or later, should they both advance that far. First things first. First and 10 at the 27-yard line. Pass swung out on the left side, complete, and up to the 25, cutting it back up to the 29-yard line. Gain of about 2 yards on the play before James Mulcahy there to knock him down. Gain of 3, second down and 7.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Well, the full crew here tomorrow night. Scott Schaffner, Hank Hudson, and Jack Farrell will be joining me for the broadcast on 101.9 FM The Horn and AM 1260. And also streaming the matchup on Vype. We'll actually have 2 Vype broadcasts tomorrow night, one for the Vipers and one for Vista Ridge, a longtime client of ours. What we used to call a K-Mac Cup game back in the day. Second down and 7, handoff up the middle, and breaking one tackle, can't get by the second. Going to gain 2 yards on the play. I'll bring up a 3rd down and 5. Okay, he again making a nuisance of himself along with Max Orrick.
Brought down by number 44, James Mulcahy.
And sets up a 3rd and 5 from the 32-yard line.
Max Orrick. Third down and 6.
3rd and 5. Still no score, second quarter. A defensive tussle thus far. Garza. Shuttle pass underneath, trying to get the corner turn, and he is not going to get much. Nice recognition by the Viper defense that forced that deep in the hole. It was Orrick who forced him to cut up.
Brought down by number 85, Owen Hoffmeister.
Hoffmeister was there to clean it up, but it was Max Orrick who came in, I believe, and forced him to move upfield. And so it's up a 4th and 7 at the 30-yard line. So the punting unit back on. Tyler Miller back to receive the kick, waiting at about his own 40-yard line. Good snap back and a short high kick. May have gotten a fingertip on it. And it's going to take a Viper roll. It's going to be down at the 39-yard line. So only a 9-yard punt. No return, but the Vipers will start this drive. First down and 10 in Dripping Springs territory at the 39-yard line with 5:37 to go.
38-yard line. First down and 10 for the Vipers.
Again, the email is open, voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Voice of the Vipers, all one word plural, at gmail.com. Give a shout out to your favorite player on either side. Beautiful night for the fans in the stands, especially those sitting in the sun. A bit of a breeze. Half the folks sitting in the sun, half sitting in the shade. First down, Vandegrift, the 39-yard line of the Tigers. Send the receiver in motion, and they're going to shuttle it to him, and he breaks one tackle. Given ground back to the 48-yard line, just cannot get away. Good penetration there by the Tiger defense to knock down Nick Abling before he could get to the edge
Number 37, Hudson Mungia.
on the stop of
There's a
Mungia.
flag on the play.
There is a flag, however. It looks like it might be offsides on the defense, so this one might be a 5-yard pickup for Vandegrift.
Offsides on the defense.
That will indeed be the case. Offsides on the defense, so instead of a loss of 7 and 2nd and long, it's 1st and 5 from the 34.
5-yard penalty.
Might explain why they were so quickly into the backfield.
1st down and 5 for the Vipers.
Clock rolling, 5:20 to go first half, still no score. Trips here now to the near side. Actually only 2, they had 12 guys on the field. High snap, hand off right side to the 35 and down inside the 30. Nice hard running that time by Andre Rennell. And that'll be good for a 5-yard pickup and a Viper first down.
43, Giovanni Alessi.
On the stop for Dripping Springs, Giovanni Alessi.
It's enough for a Viper first down.
First down, Vandegrift at the 29-yard line. High snap. Hand off Rennell. Inside the 25. Big hole, tripped up right as he burst through the line. Rennell almost had himself a long touchdown run. He was tripped up at the last second by Houston White. Still turned into about a 9-yard pickup, but he thought he was going to go, and so did I. Instead, it's 2nd and 1 from the 20.
Gain of 9 on the play. 2nd down and 1 for the Vipers.
One receiver right, 2 to the near side. Lombard in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle, and this time wrapped up and dropped for no gain in the play. Nice penetration for the Tigers by Tyler Houston again to get a hold of Rennell before he could get to the hole. It's going to set up a 3rd and short from the 20-yard line.
No gain on the play. 3rd down and 1 for the Vipers.
Give a shout out to my mom, the #1 Viper fan of the great state of Illinois, tuning in tonight to this freshman triple header. 3rd down and 1 from the 20-yard line. Lombard, handoff for Rennell, trying to get the corner turn, and he is going to be drugged down from behind and back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. Going to set up a 4th and 1. As Brock Bell was the first one to get to him, he hung on until the rest of the white shirts arrived. And it's been 2nd and 1, 3rd and 1, now 4th and 1. Viper's going to go for it.
Still just shy of the 1st down. 4th down and inches.
So 4th and 1 from the 20. See if the Vipers can pick it up. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the near side. 3-man front for Dripping Springs. Oh, this should be a free play. They're going to blow it dead. Now they're going to let him play on. Lombard in trouble, and he's going to go down back to the 27-yard line, but I think it's going to be offsides on the defense. The hard snap count. Yep, that is a preliminary indication. The hard snap count had 3 guys in white across the line. So the sack and the free play will be wiped out. And it'll be a 1st down Vandegrift. So 1st down Vandegrift at the 15 with 2:17 to go first quarter. Two receivers wide right, 2 to the near side. Lombard. Pass swing out here to the left side, complete, and not much running room, but a pretty nifty move there by Tyler Miller. Was able to sneak his way between 3 different defenders, and managed to pick up 2 yards on the play. They could bring up a 2nd down and 8 from the 13-yard line.
2nd down and 7 for the Vipers. Clock continues to run. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go in the first half.
Second down and 8 from the 13-yard line. Receiver coming in motion left to right. That's Alexander Hoffman. Settles in the right slot. Lombard, good snap this time. Fade pattern, left side of the end zone. Caught by Miller down to the 2-yard line, first and goal. Nice pass by Lombard. Put it where only Tyler Miller could go and get it. Miller doing a great job up against the sideline, keeping the feet in bounds. And it's first and goal, Vandegrift from the 2-yard line.
First and goal to go for the Vipers.
Apologize for the late afternoon sun coming into the window behind us as we're not in the regular broadcast booth. We're in the scouting and press area here. First and goal from the 2. Handoff, Rennell right up the middle, tripped up. He had the hole, but it
handoff number 34, Henry Rennell up
closed up when he was tripped up. It's going to bring up a second and goal inside of a minute. Vipers have 3 timeouts here.
Tripped up by number
they don't punch it in on this play, they'll probably take one. Ashton Lure's checking in. Now they're going to take that timeout. Actually, the Tigers will take the timeout with 37 seconds to go. Let's take it with them. Vandegrift Vipers freshman football on Vype Live.
Y'all listen up. Let me tell you something about group meals from Rudy's Barbecue. It's got all you need for all the folks you gotta feed, smoked meat, sides, and more. There's everything down to the tablecloth, just like the one that you see at the store. At a bridal shower, it's better than flowers. In a long business meeting, it'll pass the hours. It'll feed all the cousins at a family function. It's better than potluck at a church luncheon. Next time you need to feed 10 or more, call and order a Rudy's group meal.
Next in line.
It's never too soon to start teaching good savings and spending habits. Encourage early savings with a high-interest youth savings account from Southstar Bank and teach responsible spending in a safe environment with Southstar Bank's youth checking account. Southstar Bank youth accounts offer no minimum balance fee and no monthly service charge. Set your child on the path to financial stability. Open a Southstar Bank youth account today. Learn more about southstarbank.com/youth. Member FDIC.
Family time, anytime, always worth every dime. On our ways, Chicken E, unbelievable sweet tea. Express tenders, they're the best, not to mention all the rest. Chicken E's the place to go for all of us in the know. Plenty of size to make a meal. Chicken E is for real. Follow me to Chicken E, gotta have their sweet tea.
Second and goal after the timeout. 37 seconds to go. Vipers with 3 timeouts remaining, so plenty of time to work with. And they fake the reverse underneath, and almost a sensational one-handed catch. Had him wide open in the end zone. As they try to get it into Colin Kemp. He was open, but the ball thrown a little bit behind him. Kemp reaching back and almost made a sensational one-handed spear. But it is third and goal from the 2 with 33 seconds to go. Nice play design. Just misfired a little bit on the timing. Third down and goal from the 2. Lombard. And going to be stacked up for no gain is Rennell. It's going to bring up a 4th and goal, and the Vipers will call the timeout here. I'll probably let the clock tick all the way down and then take it.
No gain on the play. 4th down, goal to go for the Vipers.
Vipers coach is letting the play clock tick down. They're going to call a timeout at about the 4 or 5 second mark, it looks like. So if they don't make it, Dripping Springs won't have any time to work with. And there it is. So timeout taken by the Vipers. It's going to be 4th and goal from the 3-yard line. So homecoming night tomorrow night here from Monroe Memorial Stadium. Vipers against Vista Ridge. And again, we'll be on the air at about 6:45 with the radio broadcast on 101.9 FM The Horn, AM 1260, and the video stream on Vype.com, our broadcast as well as the Vista Ridge broadcast. If you're a Tigers fan, tune in the broadcast. Looking forward to getting Dripping Springs baseball back on the Vype Live Network, along with Vandegrift Baseball, of course, this spring. Melvin Jones will have all the action for Dripping Springs fans this spring. Perennial playoff power. And looking forward to seeing what the Vipers can do after getting back in the playoffs last year. Seems like a long ways away, but it's not. Seeing Christmas decorations popping up already. Before you know it, it'll be January, and then we'll be in the baseball season. In between, of course, we'll have Viper basketball coming up this winter, starting in probably about mid-December or so. All the district games, whatever else I can sneak in on the side. So let's see what the Vipers have dialed up here on a 4th and goal from about the 3-yard line. Final play of the half, barring a penalty. One receiver right, 2 to the near side. Lombard in the shotgun. Henri Rennell to his right side. Receiver coming in motion. Hoffmeister will settle it in the right slot. Lombard dropping back, looking, firing over the left side, and had him open but overshot him. Incomplete.
Pass attempt to Tyler Miller.
Yeah, Tyler Miller open in the end zone, but threw it a little high and a little hard. And we're going to stay scoreless here at the end of the first half. Vipers knocked on the door but couldn't get anyone to answer. And at the end of the first half of play, it is still no score. We'll have about a 5-minute halftime break here. Be back for half number 2. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers freshman football on the Vype Live Broadcast Network.
Dr. Martin Molina and his staff welcome you to Texas Family Physicians at River Place. Texas Family Physicians provides comprehensive family medical care for men, women, and children of all ages. They specialize in adult and pediatric preventative care, hypertension, diabetes, sports medicine, and seasonal allergies, just to name a few. They also offer Impact Certified baseline and post-injury concussion testing and treatment in office. Visit Texas Family Physicians online at texasfp.com. Texas Family Physicians at River Place. texasfp.com.
Tomlin Family Orthodontics believes you should have the straight smile you deserve at any age. Dr. Travis Tomlin designs individualized care plans to create beautiful, straight smiles for all his patients. Traditional braces to Invisalign, Tomlin Family Orthodontics uses cutting-edge technology to make treatment effective and efficient. Great orthodontic care is only a few minutes away. For more information or to schedule your complimentary consultation, visit us online at TomlinFamilyOrthodontics.com.
It's important to preserve as many of life's memories as we can. Patty Jones Photography specializes in senior and family portraits, boutique weddings, and milestone events like graduations, proms, and more. Patty offers mini sessions that include 5 downloads, deluxe sessions that offer 10 downloads, plus specialized packages. Remember to mention Viper Football and receive 20% off a variety of prints. Visit PattyJonesPhotography.com, 737-900-5662. Capture those special moments of timeless history for your family.
My Yard. When good news comes your way, skip the card and stake the yard. It's the easiest way to decorate for any celebration. We do all the work for you. Book your order online and we'll set up the surprise and take down the decorations afterwards. Grand opening, anniversary, or any special occasion. Card My Yard. 95 franchises throughout the U.S. Now a proud sponsor of your school. Visit cardmyyard.com today.
If you or your Vandegrift athlete have suffered an orthopedic injury or have joint pain, let Dr. Matthew Crawford and his team at Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine take care of you. Dr. Crawford specializes in diagnosis and treatment of sports-related injuries with an emphasis on injury prevention and conservative treatments. He and his team offer cutting-edge arthroscopic and minimally invasive surgical techniques. Visit them today at austin-orthopedics.com. Let Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine keep you at the top of your game.
This is Susan Arant with the Jean Arant team, Keller Williams Realty. We are proud to sponsor the Horn High School Spotlight, supporting our local high school football teams and all athletes in our community. We also want you to know that our team has been selling real estate all over Austin and Central Texas for the past 20 years. If you are looking to buy, sell, or invest in real estate, call Jean Arant and our team today at 512-261-1000 or visit us at austintexasrealestate.com. The Jean Arant team, changing lives through real estate.
CW Print Services delivers creative marketing solutions to showcase your brand, allowing your business to grow. With years of experience in print and marketing, CW Print Services uses the latest design and production techniques to bring your ideas to life. With CW Print Services customizable templates, your employees can order their own business cards and more without you worrying about brand consistency. CW Print Services' goal is always to exceed their customers' expectations. Online at cwprintinc.com. That's cwprintinc.com.
Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium in Austin, Texas, and the campus of Vandegrift High School. Merle Bertrand here with you as we are about ready to start the second half of game number one of our triple header. Still no score. Vipers got it down to the 2-yard line right before the end of the first half, unable to punch it in. They'll get the football to start the second half, and we are underway. And through the hands of Nick Abling, he'll pick it up at the goal line. Brings it up to the 5 to the 10. Spins out across the 5 to the 13-yard line. And the Vipers will start this drive 87 yards away from Pater in quarter number 3. Don't forget the email is open, Voice of the Vipers, all one word, and plural, Voice of the Vipers at gmail.com. Vipers had 3 golden opportunities there on that final drive of the first half. Unable to punch it in. Let's see if they can shake that off and drive it down the field. Lawson Lombard leads out the offense here. Two receivers wide left, 2 to the near side. Dropping back, looking, flying over the right side. That ball is caught at the 16-yard line and out of bounds. Owen Hoffmeister with the catch. Wrestled to the turf there by Logan Papp. Gain of about 3 yards on the play. Will bring up a second down and 7. Two receivers left, one here to the near side. Pistol formation. Mulcahy lined up behind Lombard. High snap. Ooh, miscommunication there on the exchange, and it'll be a sack. Coming in from the backside to clean it up is number 58. That's Lucas Kazmarski. But that play was messed up. The high snap. Lombard, by the time he got his feet on the ground, Mulcahy was already pretty much by him. So a loss of 4, set up a 3rd down and 11. Two receivers wide left, 1 to the near side. Lombard dropping back, good protection. Got a receiver open left side, that ball is incomplete. Had the receiver open, went through the fingertips of Hudson Michaud. Would have been a big pickup and a first down. Ball thrown a little bit to the center of the field, and a kind of a dying quail. Michaud trying to hustle, make a sliding catch. Unable to track it down, and the punting unit is on here for the Vipers. Another near miss. Now Abeling standing 1 yard deep in his end zone. Low snap, picks it up on the short hop. Nice play by a potential shortstop there. And it's going to take a Viper roll. It's going to stay in bounds all the way to the 41-yard line. That worked out about as well as could be expected. About a 31-yard punt with no return. Nice job by Abeling to field that snap back on the short hop. 6:17 to go third quarter. Viper defense will be tested again.
First down and 10 for the Tigers.
So here comes Dripping Springs, 1st and 10, moving from right to left from the Vandegrift 40-yard line. Garza in the shotgun, receiver coming in motion right to left. And they hand it off right up the middle, and a nice hold there, but it closed up quickly. Gain of about 3 on the play. Stephen Reyes on the carry.
Stop by number 51, Caden Thornton.
Sebastian Freeoff
Number 45,
and
Colin
Caden Thornton involved on the stop. They're going to bring up a 2nd down and 7 from the Viper 37.
Gain of 4 on the play, 2nd down and 6.
Handoff left side, and a nice stiff arm trying to get the corner turn. Cannot. Beautiful job there on the open field.
Left side.
Running back was number 3. We don't have him on our roster. In on the stop for the Vipers was number 39, Christopher Ramirez, who took him on. They gave us 3 Tigers rosters. There's a number 3, Nixon Badia, on their freshman white squad, so he may have transferred over. Don't know for that for sure, but that's the only number 3 that's identified at all. So 3rd and 7 from the 37-yard line. Handoff up the middle, bounces to the right side, inside the 35. First down and more inside the 30, the 25. Dragon tacklers all the way down to the 17-yard line. Hard running there by Stephen Reyes. And that's going to be good for a Tiger first down.
Finally brought down by number 81, Gannon Peoples.
Gannon Peoples on the stop for the Vipers, but not before a Tiger first down.
Number 47. It's enough for a Tiger first down.
One receiver right, 2 to the near side. Oh, a lot of movement. This should be, they should blow this one dead. They call it in the end zone for a touchdown for now, but there's all sorts of movement, including on the, if it's a defensive offside, that's going to be a touchdown. We'll check the flag.
There is a flag on the play.
The fact that they didn't blow it dead makes me think it might be offsides on the defense. But the Vipers are applauding, so. Nope, all sides on the defense. Pass interference on the offense. Offsetting penalties. Hudson Ella hauled it in the end zone on the nice pass from Garza, but it will be wiped off the board here on the offsetting penalties. So it's as if it didn't happen. First down and 10 from the 17-yard line. They'll do it again with 4:13 to go here in a scoreless third quarter. Garza in the shotgun. Receiver coming in motion left to right. Handoff up the middle. Oh, big hit there. Bounced off of it, ran right into somebody else. 36, the first one to get to him. That was Jeremy Scheinberg. Svatoslav Freeoff picked up the ricochet and held him up, and then everybody else in the black shirts are owed.
No gain on the play, 2nd down and 10 for the Tigers.
Actually lost a yard, so 2nd and 11 from back at the 18-yard line. Nice penetration that time by the Vandegrift defense. Couple of big hits. Second down and 11 from the 18. Trotter, the running back to the left side. Hard snap count again. This will be a free play. Fade pattern in the end zone. They went to this before. And in and out of the hands, the intended receiver. Would have been down at the 1 yard line. Ella unable to hang on to it, but this should be, offside is going to be called on the Vipers.
Offsides on the Vipers.
So the Tigers had a free play. They almost converted. Instead, it'll be 2nd and 6 from the 13-yard line. Second down and 6 from the 13-yard line. Wind picking up now. Going pretty good from right to left. Garza in trouble. He's going to go down. Pick your poison. I think the first one to get to him was 44. That was James Mulcahy. Coming in from the other side was Grayson Lilly. So really nowhere to go. A big sack back to the 20-yard line.
Loss on the play.
Going to bring it up a 3rd and 13 from the 20. How about that play by Grayson's brother, Hudson, on the fake field goal attempt to Jay Skoglin last Thursday night, or Friday night, pardon me. It was Thursday night. I'm getting it all confused. That was a pretty play. 3rd down and 13 from the 20. One receiver to the right, 2 to the near side. Garza checking off the sideline. Seems to be a little confusion here on this play, and I think the Tigers are going to call a timeout. So timeout taken on the field here with 2:17 to go, 3rd quarter. 3rd down coming up. We'll take it with him. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers Freshman Football on Vype Live.
Floor Coverings International in Lakeway makes shopping for your new flooring easy. Floor Coverings International carries a full assortment of flooring to fit the purpose of the room, your lifestyle, and budget. Locally owned by Kevin Temple and family, Floor Coverings International offers free in-home consultation with a design associate. At Floor Coverings International in Lakeway, our goal is making your home flooring project a positive and convenient customer experience. Visit us today in Lakeway or online at lakeway.floorcoveringsinternational.com.
Most of us want to eat healthy but don't know where to start. Kale Me Crazy has healthy options for everyone. We prepare delicious, made-to-order meals like the poke bowl, avocado toast, and the chicken pesto wrap. Most of our menu items can be prepared gluten-free. Plus, we have vegan and vegetarian options. Located on 620 near Austin Regional Clinic, Kale Me Crazy. Open for breakfast, lunch, and dinner 7 days a week. Dine in or order for pickup or delivery through the Kale Me Crazy app or visit us online at kalemecrazy.net.
Welcome back. 3rd down and 13 coming up here from the 20-yard line. 2:17 to go, 3rd quarter. Still scoreless. Viper defense trying to keep it that way. The receivers to the right, one to the near side. Keep an eye on him. That's Ella. He's had a couple of near misses. That's a handoff up the middle and wrapped up immediately. Coming in was Svatoslav Frioff. He was right there out the handoff, and it's going to be a loss of about 3 yards. 4th down coming up.
Svatoslav Frioff. Loss on the play, 4th down.
Not very seriously, they have a 40-yard field goal kicker here at the freshman level. Never know. Vipers might. Yeah, they're going to try it. They're going to try it from 40 yards away. Got the wind helping them out. So we'll see what happens here. 40-yard field goal attempt for Ian French. High snap, good hold. Kick is up. It's got the leg. Oh, just missed it to the left. Boy, he rocketed it. And a nice job there by the holder. That was Hudson Ella with the good hands on the high snap. Got it down for him. French gave it a ride. That would have been good from about 50 distance-wise, but push it to the left and we stay scoreless with 1:21 to go in this 3rd quarter. Let me let somebody in. I'll be right back. So Viper football, the defense gets the stop. Ball spotted at the 23-yard line, moving from left to right. Two receivers on either side in a stick formation. Lombard dropping back, sets it up here to the right side, caught. And looking for running, cutting back up to the 25-yard line. A little wide receiver screen out to Grayson Lilly. He picks up 2 yards. Had Hudson Moore blocking for him.
Gain of 2 on the play, 2nd down and 8 for the Vipers.
Second down and 8 from the 25-yard line. 2 receivers left, one on the near side. Lombard. Hand off right side, trying to get the corner turn. Does. Spins out of 1 tackle and gets it out to the 29-yard line. Hard running there by James Mulcahy. Picks up another 4 yards. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 3 from the 30-yard line.
Brought down by number 51.
On the stop for the Tigers was Kelton Huddle. Time for one more play as the Vipers wish to get one off. About 20 seconds left in the quarter. Yeah, they're just going to come off the field here. Let time expire so they get the wind at their back for this 3rd down play. So the clock is ticking down, and we reach into the 3rd quarter. Still no score. Vipers with the football. We'll take a break and see if they can punch this one in. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers Freshman football on the Vype Live Network.
Goldman Law Group has officially teamed up with West Webb to continue to provide local legal counsel, now with the support and expertise of West Webb's 40 years of service across Texas. Your decisions, planning, and legal counsel impact those who depend on you. The offices of Goldman Law and West Webb Law understand the team you assemble today will frame your future. Austin and surrounding communities can continue to access trusted legal advice for will and trust-based planning, business transactions, commercial disputes, and more, all at westwebb.law.
Proudly Viper-owned and longtime VHS supporters, NZ Wealth is here to service your investment, advisory, and tax needs. Our personal CFO model delivers an unparalleled client experience while preserving what's most important in your financial journey. We are a trusted team where our clients get everything they need in-house, from investment advice and tax preparation to funding retirement or a new home. Our team has seen it all and is here to help. Visit us online at nzwealth.com, enziwealth.com.
Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium on a beautiful Thursday evening here in Northwest Austin, Texas. Merle Bertrand here with you as game 1 of our tripleheader has reached the 4th quarter. Still no score. Viper football moving from right to left. Wind at their backs now on the far hash at the 30-yard line. Same formation as before. 2 receivers split out to either side and a stick formation to set up a screen type scenario. Swinging out right side and looking for a halfback pass. Got a receiver open. Oh, just overshot him. Swung it out to the right side.
Falls incomplete.
Lombard to Lilly. And Lilly fired it down the field to Tyler Miller, who was 8 yards behind the defense, but the wind got a hold of it and pushed it away. And it's going to bring up a 4th down and a punting unit here for the Vipers. They have had their chances in this one, just haven't been able to connect the dots at the right time. So now we'll turn it back over to the defense. Try to get a stop and get the football back one more time. Low end over end kick was going to take a Viper roll. Not pretty, but it's going to roll all the way down to about the 20-yard line here.
For the Vipers.
To the 21-yard line. About a 49-yard punt. Hang time of about a quarter of a second, but it got the job done here with 7:40 to go in this 3rd quarter, or 4th quarter, pardon me. Seven minutes, 40 seconds left in regulation time. Coming up, scheduled at 5:30. Game number 2 of our tripleheader. It'll be the Vipers Freshman Silver Squad against the Vista Ridge freshman black squad who have just arrived. Young Rangers getting off the Yellow Dog Express over there. All right, first down Tigers from their own 21-yard line, moving from left to right. Garza dropping back. Under pressure and just fires it away, almost intercepted. Good pressure from the backside by James Mulcahy. He flushed him out of the pocket. Nice job by Garza getting rid of the football just in the nick of time.
He's hurried up by number 44, James Mulcahy.
Brings up a second down and 10, stops the clock with 7:34 to go. Second and 10 Tigers. Two receivers left, two to the near side. Garza. They're going to try a halfback pass, and it's complete to the 21-yard line, but that's going to actually lose 2 or 3 yards.
To Max Morton, then pass complete to number 20.
Tyler Miller involved on the stop as they do a halfback pass to Logan Garza.
Brought down by number 85, Owen
But Tyler Miller along with Owen Hoffmeister all over that one. They're going to give him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's about it. Third down and 10. So a chance to get off the field and get the football back in what figures to be decent field position if they can get this stop. So third down and 10 from the 21-yard line. Oh, hard snap count. Drew the Vipers into the neutral zone. Pass over to the left side. It's going to be intercepted. But I think this one's coming back. 35 to the 30. To the 30. Still on his feet to the 25. Inside the 20 to the 15. To the 10 to the 5. And knocked down at about the 1-yard line. Nice pickoff by Nick Abling and a great return. However,
flag on the play.
I think it's going to be coming back.
And another hat down.
We might have a couple of flags here. Nice interception by Abling. But the officials, it's going to be all sides on the defense. I'm almost positive. That's at least part of the equation here. We had flags down. We had hats down. We had all sorts of stuff here. And I think the officiating crew has got it all sorted out. Offsides on the defense. And that is apparently the only flag on the play.
So offsetting penalties both on the defense and the offense.
I didn't see the offensive call. They're going to say offsetting. So third and 10, they'll repeat the down.
Timeout Vipers.
All right, timeout on the field. Taken by Vandegrift. We'll keep it here with 6:22 to go. Mentioned coming up tonight, of course, it'll be the big one, Bowie against Westlake on Vype Live. That'll be about 7:30 or so on the network, along with the game in the Fort Worth area and a couple of games in Houston. Tomorrow night coming up on Vype, in addition to our game against Vista Ridge, we'll have Cedar Park against Leander. The Timberwolves making a late push for the playoffs. Crockett, who's in the playoffs, taking on Austin Northeast over at Nelson Stadium. Eastview against Hendrickson from Georgetown. Hyde Park against San Antonio Christian. Lago Vista against Wimberley. Liberty Hill taking on Bastrop. Regents against TMI Episcopal. Those are all the games here in the Austin area tomorrow night, along with the Northwest against Burleson Centennial up in Dallas. Fort Bend Ridge Point against Fort Bend Travis. Sterling against Goose Creek Memorial. Willis against the Woodlands. And Houston Memorial against Stratford tomorrow night in the Houston area. We'll also have Cuero at Smithville. Fredericksburg taking on Kennedy. All of that coming up tomorrow night on the Vype Live Network. Coming up on Saturday afternoon at 1 o'clock, I'll be up in Sherman, Texas, north of Dallas. Southwestern University looks to break a small losing streak against the Austin College Kangaroos. That'll be 12:45 Saturday afternoon right here on Vype. 3rd down and 10 from the 22-yard line. And dropping back, looking downfield, pocket breaking down, rolling to his left, dumps it off over the left side, just so zapping over to the bench. They're going to call intentional grounding because there was no receiver in the area, I'm thinking.
Roll out pass. Thrown out of bounds.
You got to pass the line of scrimmage, but I don't think he was outside the tackle box. We'll see. Unless they're going to call some sort of a pass interference or holding. They're going to pick up the flag. Okay, I think that's the right call.
They're waving off the flag. No flag.
So it'll be 4th down with 6:14 to go, and the Vipers will get the football back.
10 for the Tigers.
Tyler Miller back to receive the kick. He's standing at about the 50-yard line. Good snap back and a high punt. The wind's going to knock it down. Miller trying to field it at the 40-yard line. Does so. Breaks a tackle. 35 near sideline to the 30. 25 to the 20. To the 15. To the 10. Shoved out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
17.
It'll be 1st and goal, Vipers, on a nice return by Tyler Miller to field it down the dead run.
Tyler Miller down to the
and the Vipers are knocking on the door again.
10-yard line. Pushed out of bounds by number 3, Max Morton. First down and goal to go for the Vipers. Ball at the 10-yard line.
All right, Vipers had an opportunity to get away from them at the end of the first half. They'll see if they can punch this one in. First down and goal to go from the 10-yard line with 5:59 to go. Lombard, handoff up the middle, and lowers the shoulder and drives it down to about the 7-yard line. Hunter Rennell on the carry. They're going to give him the 5, so 2nd and goal from the 5.
Griffin Ricks.
Griffin Ricks on the stop for the Tigers, but it's 2nd and goal from the Vandegrift, the Dripping Springs 5-yard line.
5 minutes, 40 seconds left to go.
As the Vipers Silver Squad making their way into the stadium. But a good football game here. Vipers would like to come out on top. Their final home game of the season. Receiver in motion. Lombard shuttles it underneath. Cutting up the 5 and knocked down at the 1-yard line. Thought he was going to get in. He did get in. Touchdown. Owen Hoffmeister managed to get the ball across the pylon. I actually thought the Tigers had kept him out of the end zone, but the official right there says touchdown. We're not going to argue. 6-0 Vipers with 5:08 to go. So the shuttle pass from Lombard to Hoffmeister. And now the extra point attempt from Nick Abling. Good snap, good hold, kick is up. Looks good from here, and it's good. So 5:08 to go, regulation time. 7-0 Vipers. We'll take a break and turn it over to the defense and try to close this one out. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers Freshman Football on Vype Live.
For Aaron Turnley of Coldwell Banker Realty, home is where the heart is. A licensed realtor since 1999, Aaron Turnley has been providing turnkey real estate services since 2003. Aaron consistently ranks in the top 10% of all 94,000 Coldwell Banker agents worldwide, and she knows the community. She's been part of a Pop Warner or Viper family since landing here in Austin in 2013. For more information, visit AaronTurnley.com. Aaron Turnley of Coldwell Banker Realty, guiding you home since 2003.
Whether you're considering buying or selling a home, there are 3 key factors to choosing a real estate agent: experience, trust, and results. Shannon Kramer of Kramer Property Group is your trusted real estate partner. 4 Points families have trusted Shannon Kramer to help with their real estate needs for over 15 years. Shannon Kramer is a top producing, experienced real estate professional who delivers results by combining her experience with cutting edge technology. KramerPropertyGroup.com. That's KramerPropertyGroup.com.
Kickoff is in the air, down to the 10-yard line, bringing it up to the near sideline, 15 to the 20. Out across the 25, out to the 30, a flag comes flying in. So this one's going to be coming back to some extent more than likely. A nice return for Hudson-Ella, but we will check the flag.
Tackle was made by...
That was actually Stephen Reyes on the return.
By number 18, Alex Hoffman.
Alex Hoffman on the stop for the Vipers, but a block in the back more than likely going to be called here on Dripping Springs. Should be...
Block in the back by the return team. 10-yard penalty.
10-yard mark-off will make it first down and 10 from the 17-yard line. Viper defense playing with the lead for the first time tonight with 4:59 to go.
17-yard line.
Before we go, we want to thank Kevin Witt and the Vandegrift Football Booster Club and all the sponsors that you've seen and heard from. They're the folks that make it possible for us to come out here and do these sub-varsity games each Thursday night. In addition, of course, to the varsity broadcast. But this is kind of unique for a program to get its freshman and JV games on the air. And thanks to Kevin Witt and everybody with the Booster Club and all the sponsors for helping to make that happen. Quarterback keeper off the right side, and he's going to be drugged down from behind. Managed to fall forward to about the 19-yard line. Svatoslav Friov grabbing a hold of Garza around the waist. Holds that one to a 2-yard pickup. Second down and 8 from the 19-yard line.
Second down and 8 for the Tigers.
Second and 8 from the 19. Dropping back, Garza looking. Pass over to the left side. That ball is batted away and incomplete.
Pass attempt. Ball's incomplete.
Great coverage downfield by Nicholas Chung.
47, Nicholas Chiong.
Chiong was right there stride for stride, but the intended receiver, Stephen Reyes.
Third down and 8 for the Tigers.
Did a good job batting that one away without drawing the flag. Sets up a third down and 8 now from the 19-yard line. Stops the clock with 4:07 to go. Third down coming up. 3rd and 8 from the 19-yard line. And moving on the lines, this is going to be a procedure penalty against Dripping Springs. They outsmarted themselves that time. That'll bring it up a 3rd and 13 now from back at the 14-yard line.
Backs them up 5 yards.
If you're looking for the freshman silver against Vista Ridge, you are in the right place. All 3 games tonight are streaming on the same link. So just stick around, and game number 2 will be coming up about 10 to 12 minutes after the conclusion of this one. 7-0 Viper White Squad on top here with 4:07 to go in regulation time. And again, moving on the left side. So back-to-back procedure penalties will now make it 3rd down and 20. And Dripping Springs is backing up here.
Another flag on the play.
Ball spotted at the 9-yard line.
Start on the offense. Backs him up another 5 yards.
Starting to see some clouds rolling into the right side. Again, storms expected overnight. Been a beautiful day in Austin.
19.
But I see some clouds rolling in from what I think is the south. Garza dropping back, looking, going for it all up the left sideline, and that ball is going to be well overthrown and incomplete. Closest man to it was Nick Abling.
Ball's incomplete.
And that'll set up a
Fourth
fourth down.
and 19 for the Tigers. 4 minutes left to go in the ball game.
So with 4 minutes left and you're pinned back in your own territory, I think you almost have to punt it away and hope for a turnover. But we'll see what the Tigers do. Sometimes strategy doesn't enter these games a whole lot. It's more about working on stuff, so we'll see. Looks like the punting unit is on here, however, for the Tigers. Ian French will hit it from about the 5-yard line. His best looking punt of the night. The wind's going to knock it down, but that was a good looking punt with the hang time. Takes a Tiger roll all the way out to about the 40-yard line. So about a 31-yard punt into the teeth of a pretty stiff wind. The Vipers will get it back with 3:49 left.
39-yard line.
And a chance to bleed out the clock and get out of here with a win.
Viper Nation would like to thank our title sponsors for 2022.
So our last look at these young men on the season. They'll be on the road next week, so look forward to seeing them at the JV level next year.
Our touchdown sponsor is Independence Title. Our first down sponsor is the Underwood team. Our timeout sponsor
Always fun to see the freshmen come in and watch them grow up with the program. And in a couple of years, they'll be playing on Friday nights here. And a personnel change, one of the Vipers with a little excessive blood on the sideline, so they'll swap him out. Hand off left side, and nice job staying in bounds, cutting it back up to the 35, down to the 34-yard line.
Off the left side, number 44, James
Alert running
Mulcahy.
there by James Mulcahy. He could have taken that to the sideline, got shoved out of bounds, and stopped the clock. Instead, he put on the brakes, knifed it back up.
Giovanni
Off the tackle, picked up 5 yards, stayed in bounds, kept the clock moving. 2nd and 5 from the 34.
2nd down and 5 for the Vipers.
One receiver right, two to the near side. Hand off up the middle, Mulcahy, and he spins inside the 35. Good hard running in a second effort, gets it down to about the 32. Didn't look like much, but managed to pick up about 3 yards on the carry, bring up a 3rd down and 3. Clock keeps moving with 2:45 to go.
3rd down and 3 for the Vipers.
Burnell checks back in. He'll line up to the right side of Lawson Lombard. Burnell with the carry, coming to the left. Stiff arm, and gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's about it.
Number 34, Henry Rennell off the left side.
Nice open field tackle out there by Shepard Anderson.
Tackle by number 4,
Lost the
Shepard
yardage,
Anderson.
sets up a 4th and 4.
Brings up 4th down.
Clock
and
continues
4
to run
for
here, and
the
a timeout going to be
Vipers.
taken by the Tigers, it looks like, with 2:05 to go.
Timeout on the field by the Tigers. 2 minutes, 5 seconds left
So a
to go
4th
in the
and
ball
4
game.
with the Vipers punt it away and try to pin down Dripping Springs inside the 5 or 10 yard line, or they go for it here. And if they don't pick it up, turn it over to the defense. Got an email from Coach Sanderson out to all Viper parents. Homecoming week, of course. It says the subject matter is we need your help at the concession stand this week. Look for concession stand volunteers, primarily for JV and freshman parents. So, but some varsity parents as well. If you can help out, get a hold of Coach. I'm sure he can direct you which way to go. So, We expect a packed house tomorrow night. We know that pretty much sold out, as you would expect on homecoming night against a rival. 4th and 4 after the timeout. Lombard in the shotgun, 2 receivers wide right. Lombard dropping back, good protection, stepping up. Now he's got a receiver open, and ball deflected at the line of scrimmage, I think, and it fell incomplete. It'll be a turnover on downs with 1:56 to go.
Tigers take over the ball, 1st and 10.
I was looking downfield, but the way the ball came out of his hand, it looked like somebody got a piece of it on the way out. And Dripping Springs will have one last crack at it here with 1:55 to go. 1 timeout remaining. They burned one up earlier in the half, so 1:55 on the clock, 67 yards away from the tying score, 1 timeout to work with. Beautiful night here in Northwest Austin. It's that old song from the Birds, I can see from miles and miles and miles. It doesn't show up on camera the way it does to the eyeball, but just a beautiful clear sky, no haze, no smog. And here we go from the 33-yard line. Going to try reverse, and it's busted up in the backfield. Ball's on the carpet, and it looks like the Tigers fell out at the 25-yard line.
Reverse is broken up by number 45.
Tigers try a little razzle-dazzle, but it took forever to develop.
Tigers fall on the ball.
And I think it was Tyler Miller got in the backfield and disrupted that.
2nd down and 17.
Clock continues to roll. Loss of 7. 2nd and 17 from back of the 25-yard line. 90 seconds left. Garza in the shotgun, looking left, firing left side. That is going to be caught at the 32-yard line, back near the original line of scrimmage, stacked up there. Going to set up a 3rd down and 10.
32, Brock Bell.
Bell on the receiving end to pick up 7 yards.
Down by number 44, James Mulcahy.
Yeah, it's going to bring up a 3rd and 10 from the 33-yard line, coming up with a 1-minute mark.
For the Tigers.
Tigers trying to move quickly here. 2 receivers left. Dropping back Garza. Now the pocket breaks down, and he gets free. Still on his feet. Nice effort there. Pump fake over the left side and in and out of the hands.
Quarterback under pressure.
Would have been good for a 1st down. Great effort by Garza.
Guarded by number 6.
Got free from what looked like a sure sack and just kind of shot put it out to Hudson Ella. Who would have had the 1st down, may have taken his eyes off the football looking down the field. On the coverage for the Vipers was Ryan Miller. He got in there and may have distracted him as well. And it's going to be a timeout in Dripping Springs with 45 seconds to go. The final play coming up here for the Tigers. So 4th down coming up from the 33-yard line after the timeout. Tigers with the last gasp effort here. The Vipers with the chance to close this one out with a stop. 4th and 10 from the 33-yard line. Garza dropping back, looking left. And the ball is poked away. That's a free football. Falling on the football is Garza back at the 20. It won't matter. It's going to be a turnover on downs. And a great job penetration there by the Viper defense to force that ball out. And Vandegrift will take a knee and call it a night. Take take a look at our broadcast and I'll see if I can see who got in there. That was James Mulcahy got in there and forced that fumble. Done a great job on both sides of the football tonight. Tough game tonight. Good effort by both defenses. Barring a catastrophe here, the Vipers are going to get out of here with a 7-0 win. Lombard, actually this is Grayson Lilly in at quarterback.
The quarterback kneel down.
And he'll take a knee. The clock is going to tick down, and that's going to do it here in game number 1. Good football game by these two young squads. And it's going to go to the Vipers by a final score of 7-0. As the teams trot out to midfield to exchange handshakes. Good luck to the freshman white squad in their regular season finale next week, and we will see them next week. 7-0 the final score. Vipers get the win.
And that's the ball game.
Thank you folks for tuning in. You're welcome to stick around. We will have game number 2 of our doubleheader coming up on this very same stream in about 15 minutes or so. Looks like they put 7 minutes on the scoreboard. So we will keep it here. If you are signing off for the night, thank you for tuning in, and we will see you next year. My name is Merle Bertrand. I'm going to shut down the mics, restack the deck, and get ready for game number 2 of our triple header coming up right here on Vype.
Those who volunteered for changes in this game, please make their way to the visitors' side of the field. Tonight's game will be conducted according to the rules of the University Interscholastic League. Regardless of the outcome of tonight's game, all the players have proven their willingness to work and sacrifice to achieve athletic excellence. Please consider the time and effort put forth preparing for tonight's game by showing positive support for athletes, coaches, fans, and officials, and encouraging good sportsmanship. Cheer these young athletes, applaud them, but do not, through any of your actions, cause them to doubt the value of athletics. By your conduct, allow these young people to feel pride in their communities and school. While your sportsmanlike actions may play only a small part in the outcome of this game, it will play a greater role in continuing to encourage competitive athletics. We also ask that you show your appreciation for the students who will be taking part indirectly in tonight's game, the cheerleaders and the students who have supported their teams at home and away. These young people play an integral part in their team's success. So please encourage the participants of both schools, show respect for injured players on both teams, and avoid alcoholic beverages and tobacco on public school grounds since it is a violation of state law. The officials for tonight's game were selected with the consent of both schools, and their rulings should be respected. Without them, this game would not be possible. Their knowledge and application of the rules are a result of annual testing, years of study, and continual participation in clinics that further refine their understanding of the game. We ask you as students, parents, and citizens to demonstrate the kind of respect for these officials you would extend to any dedicated person in a position of responsibility. Special recognition tonight goes to some of our leaders in Leander ISD. Superintendent Dr. Bruce Gearing, Athletic Director Jonathan Lamb, Coordinator of Athletic Facilities Jeremy P.O., Administrative Assistant Sheila Land, and Bookkeeper Beverly Hans. The dedicated Vandegrift High School staff include Dean of Instruction Krista Thompson-Martin, Assistant Principals Nick Osmus, Amanda Toon, Jeremy Fry, Amanda Wilson, Colin Fletcher, and Associate Principal Jamie Speaksar. And finally, Vandegrift High School Principal Charlie Little and his amazing Administrative Assistant Phyllis Podorf. Thanks to all you do for Leander ISD. Will the third person who has volunteered for chain duty in this game please make your way over to the visitor's side of the field? Thank you. Good evening, everyone. I'm Nathan Coffey. Welcome to Ed W. Monroe Memorial Stadium on the campus of Vandegrift High School. Tonight's matchup pits the Vista Ridge Rangers versus your Vandegrift Vipers. The head coach of the Rangers is Chad Scott. Viper Nation, please give a warm Vandegrift welcome to our guests from Vista Ridge. The head coach for your Vandegrift Vipers is Coach Drew Sanders. Coach Sanders is assisted by Blake Mauser, Josh Young, Nate Griffin, Ed Wolkine, Paul Muck, Eduardo Banda, Kerry Timmerman, Jared Hickel, Jeremy Lindley, Tim Spradlin, Mike Richardson, Jared McAllister, John McGarvey, and Jonathan Winship. Athletic trainers are Linda Bowman and Chris Doc Shivers. Viper Nation, it's time for Vandegrift Viper football.
And we welcome you to Monroe Memorial Stadium. If you've been with us for the first game, welcome back. Merle Bertrand here, Flying Soul tonight, as we get ready for game number 2 of our freshman triple header. And this will be the Vipers freshman silver team against the Vista Ridge black freshmen in game number 2. If you're with us for the first game, the freshman white squad defeating a squad from Dripping Springs in a hard-fought football game, 7-0. Thanks to the folks from Dripping Springs for sending a squad over here so we could get some work in for our freshman white squad. Coming up at the 7 o'clock game, it'll be the freshman black squad for Vandegrift against the freshman red squad for Vista Ridge.
We
And we are just about ready to go. As clouds are rolling in, supposed to storm tonight. I don't think we'll get much rain until later, but you never know. It was beautifully sunny skies all afternoon, but the clouds have definitely rolled in here as we get ready for the second game. Vipers get the football first, going from left to right, wearing all black with the big, thick white numerals. Vista Ridge with the white jerseys, black pants, black numerals outlined in red with the black helmet. For 10-minute quarters for this freshman, second freshman game here. We had 8-minute quarters in the first game. But 10-minute quarters for this one.
Number 16, Houston Grimm. And number 13, Doak Timmerman are deep to receive for the Vipers.
Give a shout out and a hello to Rosie Baker, our QA tonight, keeping an eye and an ear on our broadcast to make sure that we're staying on the air and looking and sounding as good as we possibly can. Not 100% certain what the holdup is here. I see enough officials. All right, I think we're all squared away, and we are underway from Monroe Memorial Stadium. And a kickoff field at the 15-yard line, coming left to right to the 20, the 25. Reversing field at the 30 and out to the 33-yard line. That's where the Vipers will take over first down and 10 from about the 34-yard line.
Takes the ball for the Vipers. Brought down by number 16, Rocco Catalana. It will be first and 10 Vipers.
So first down, Vandegrift at the 34-yard line, moving from left to right. We'll see who gets the nod here at starting quarterback. Roddy Proctor and Doak Timmerman have platooned in the past when we saw these two squads going at it. And it'll be Timmerman getting the start here in this one. So one receiver split out to either side for Doak Timmerman. And a handoff right side, out across the 35, and pushes it out to the 40-yard line. Nice pickup there of about 6 yards on the play. The carry was Aiden Burke. Vipers going quickly. We're on the right side, out to the 40, the 45, and into Vista Ridge territory, down to about the 45-yard line. Burke again on the carry, escorted out of bounds by Nathaniel Cochran.
Viper first down.
Vipers going quickly into Vista Ridge territory at the 48-yard line. Had too many guys on the field. Now they get everything squared away. Trips here to the near side and a triangle. Screen pass to the 50. And good open field tackle. Going to lose a couple yards on the play.
Pass complete to number 8, Max Newman.
Cochran again on the stop.
Loss of 1 by number 21, Nathaniel Cochran. It'll be second.
Wide receiver screen loses the yard on the play. It's going to bring up a second down and 11 from the 49-yard line. Lights are on here at Monroe Memorial Stadium. One receiver left, one to the near side. Handoff up the middle. Knifes his way down to about the 45. Second effort pushes it down to the 44-yard line. Hard running there by Houston Grimm, who's seeing action with the Silver Squad tonight.
Brought down by number 4,
Matthew Nunez on the stop for Vista Ridge.
It'll be third down, about 6.
Third and about 7 to go from the 44-yard line. Timmerman moves Burke to his right side. High snap. Going to keep it himself. Looking for a running room. Going to cut it back up inside the 40 and down to about the 39 and 38-yard line. That'll be good for a Viper first down.
Number 13,
if this were back in the 70s, we would have seen a tearaway jersey as Nathaniel Cochran got a hold of him by the jersey to slow him up. But good running there by Timmerman. Picks up the first down to the 38-yard line. Two receivers left, one to the near side. Timmerman rolling to his left, looking downfield. He's going to dump it off complete to the 33-yard line. That's going to be good for about a 5-yard pickup. Out there on the left side, just waiting for him to turn around so I can see who he tossed it out to. I think it's either 8 or 9.
By number 31.
Looks like Max Newman, possibly.
second down and 6 yards to go.
Gain of about 4, 2nd and 6 from the 34. First drive of the ball game. Timmerman sends a man in motion left to right. Handoff. Breaking a tackle inside the 30. Good head of steam inside the 25 down to the 24-yard line. Burke on the carry. Matthew Nunez and Max McGuire there on the stop, and not before another Viper first down.
First down. Brought down by number 74, Ryan Beef.
First down and 10 at the 24-yard line. Two receivers split out to either side for Timmerman. Timmerman dropping back, looking. Pass over the center of the field. That ball's caught at the 10 to the 5 and down to the 1-yard line. Good pitch and catch. Houston Grimm hauls it in 1 yard shy of a touchdown. It'll be first and goal Vipers.
Brought down by number 10, Avden Green. It'll be first and goal from the 1 of the Rangers.
A golden opportunity here to punch it in and take the lead in the ball game. First and goal from the 1. Grimm this time going to be knocked down to the backfield. Good penetration there for Vista Ridge. That is Aiden Green reading that play. And knocks him down at the 5-yard line. So second and goal from the 5. Loss of 4. Second down and goal from the 5-yard line. Temperature now 77 degrees as the clouds have rolled in. Handoff Grimm, breaks one tackle. Trying to push by the second way, but can. He'll pick up a yard, but stacked up there is going to bring up a third and goal from the 4-yard line.
Number 16, Peyton Grimm with the carry. Brought down by number 4.
Nunez and Green again on the stop is going to bring up a third down and goal from about the 4-yard line. Inside of 5 minutes to go in a rapidly moving first quarter.
Vipers.
High snap. Timmerman rolling right, looking. And he is going to go down at about the 8-yard line. Rangers digging for the football. Great job there by Nathaniel Cochran. Read that play all the way.
13, Doak Timmerman with the keeper.
And it'll be a loss of a bunch of yards back to about the 8 or 9-yard line. And we're going to have a field goal attempt here, I believe.
Fourth down for the Vipers.
No, we're not. We're going to go for it. Fourth down and goal from the 9. Trips wide left. Timmerman in the shotgun. Dropping back. Timmerman. Pump fake. Fires over the right side. That ball's in and out of the hands of the intended receiver. Would have been a touchdown. A little bit high and hard for Rohan Sturgeon. He'll tell you he should have had it. And the Vipers are going to be turned away here after having a first and goal at the 1. The Ranger defense stiffens, and with 4:04 to go in the first quarter, we stay scoreless. So a nice job by the Ranger defense. Viper offense misfiring just a little bit. And Vista Ridge will take over on downs from their own 8-yard line, moving from right to left. Pretty good breeze blowing from right to left, so they've got the wind at their back. And we're going to look at their offensive personnel here. 2 receivers wide right, 1 on the near side. Oh, snap. Quarterback wasn't ready. I don't know how he got that football. Handoff left side. And going to be drugged down back to the line of scrimmage. On the carry was
24,
Manuel Arrieta. But boy, oh boy, I think that quarterback is number 8 is Elisha Huffman. He wasn't ready for the snap. It came back, and he just kind of caught it with the crook of his left elbow. Great job there just to react and keep the play alive. It's not number 8. I'm trying to see who the quarterback is. Second down and 9. That turned into a 1-yard pickup. Handoff up the middle and out across the 10 to the 15 and tripped up at about the 16-yard line. Sorry for the poor camera work there. This time on the carry it was Samuel Rincon.
On the carry, brought down by 16,
Going to bring up a third down and about 2 yards to go from the 16-yard line.
It would be third down and short.
Number 2 is their quarterback. That's Cameron Losick. Handoff left side. Bounces out across the 20. Going to have the first down and more to the 25. And drug down from behind as across the 30-yard line. Good run there around the left side by Arietta. Grim on the stop, and not before a Ranger first down with 2:50 to go in the first quarter. Gets Vista Ridge out of the danger zone, out across the 30-yard line.
From the Ranger zone 32.
Handoff right side, and this time fumble, ball's out, and the Vipers have it at the 26-yard line. A collision during the exchange. The ball came out. And falling on the football for the Vipers was Luis Villarreal, and Vandegrift in business at the 27-yard line.
First down, Vipers.
2:44 to go, first quarter. First mistake of the ball game made by Vista Ridge. Sets up Vandegrift at the short field at the Ranger 25. Email is open, Voice of the Vipers, all one word plural, voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Vista Ridge fans, welcome aboard as well. Of course, Vista Ridge, a football school for us here at Vype. Their crew will be here for tomorrow's varsity game in addition to ours. First down at the 25-yard line. Timmerman in the shotgun, back split out to either side. One receiver wide left, one here to the near side. Timmerman in the shotgun. Dropping back, looking. Under pressure, rolling right, now giving back ground to the left. To the 30, a lot of running from 25 to the 20. And stays inside the 20, spins down to about the 16-yard line, about a 9-yard pickup. Nice running there by Doak Timmerman to pick up 9 yards and salvage a big play there.
Brought down by number 4,
Matthew Nunez on the stop for the Rangers, but a 9-yard pickup sets up a second down and about inches to go from the 16-yard line. And a timeout.
Timeout on the field.
Timeout on the field. We'll take it with them. You are watching Vandegrift Vipers Freshman Football on Vype Live.
Our game day levels.
OsteoStrong delivers results. Being weak sucks. Being strong doesn't. Whether you're looking to crush everyone on the field, reduce the risk of injury, or a weekend warrior looking to feel younger and more energetic, OsteoStrong delivers results. OsteoStrong is unique and unlike anything you've tried before. Will strengthen you from the inside out, starting with your bones. OsteoStrong delivers vitality, energy, and strength in 15 minutes, once a week, sweat-free. Go to strongaustin.com and book your first session. That's strongaustin.com.
Considering buying, selling, or leasing property in the Austin area? Kim Krant Allison, realtor with Caldwell Banker Realty, has been in Austin for over 25 years and is a 4 Points area resident, proud Vandegrift parent, and supporter of Viper football. Whether you'd like to learn what your home might sell for, purchase a vacation home, or invest in real estate, Kim is the perfect partner to help you achieve your goals. Contact Kim Krant Allison at cbrealty.com or visit kimsellsatx.com today. Kim Krant Allison, realtor with Caldwell Banker Realty.
2:08 to go in the opening frame of this freshman silver contest. Merle Bertrand here flying solo. Second down and a yard to go from the 16-yard line of the Rangers for the Vandegrift Vipers. Timmerman dropping back. Good protection, rolling to his right. Pass into the end zone. That ball is incomplete. That'll bring up a third down coming up. Try to get it down to Luke Underwood.
Number 25, Luke Underwood.
To be honest, I think the Vipers got away with a procedure penalty. It looked like the linemen were off a little bit before the snap, but no flag thrown. So the Vipers took a shot on second and short. Let's see if they try to pick up the first down here on third down and a yard from the 16-yard line. 2 minutes to go, opening quarter. Timmerman, quarterback draw, and he's going to have the first down and not much more, but he didn't need much. Nice job by Matthew Nunez to close the hole up quickly, but Timmerman does pick up the first down at the 14-yard line. And the drive will continue here for the Vandegrift Vipers.
Number 4, Matthew Nunez on the stop.
Back split to either side. Timmerman. Hand off to Grimm. No, Timmerman's going to keep it himself. Fool everybody to the 10 and spins down to about the 6-yard line.
Timmerman on the carry. Brought down to about the 8-yard line by number 1.
Dylan Leonage on the stop, along with number 1, but I don't have a number 1 on our roster for the Rangers. About a 7-yard pickup. We're going to bring up a 2nd and 3 from the 8. Two receivers left. Looks like Underwood lined up to the left. Timmerman rolling to the left, looking. Now he's going to step it up. He's going to go down. Going to be sacked back at the 11-yard line. Just held out of the football too long. I think it was 65, perhaps, on the stop. 55.
Doak Timmerman stopped by number 7.
Safwan Awan, along with Max McGuire.
Safwan Awan. That will bring up.
That's going to set up a 3rd down and 6 now from the 11-yard line. .29 seconds to go. Timmerman dropping back, pass complete, and breaking a tackle into the end zone. Touchdown, Vipers.
Touchdown.
Just a little inside slant to Luke Underwood.
Timmerman's pass to number 25, Luke Underwood is.
He caught it, shook off the attempted tackle, takes it into the end zone, and the Vipers are drawing first blood here with 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. So a nice job there for the Vipers being persistent. As Hugo de la Vara Vasquez on for the extra point attempt out of the hold of Timmerman. Good snap and hold. Kick is up into the teeth of the wind, and it knocks it through. 20 seconds to go first quarter. Vipers draw first blood. They take a 7-0 lead. We'll take a break and be back for the kickoff. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers Freshman Football on Vype Live.
There's good, then there's mighty fine. Thank you, Mighty Fine Texas, for supporting the Vipers football. Enjoy classic Texas burgers how you love them. Red, yellow, white, or all of the above. Add a side of fries, onion rings, or if you're in the mood for a little of both, just ask for frings. Don't forget to add a hand-dipped milkshake and make it a meal. 5 locations across Austin, including the trailer just around the corner at 4 Points.
Having trouble seeing the scoreboard or your son's jersey number? Holding your phone far out or magnifying the text to the size of Jumbotron letters? Signature Eye Care is here to help you see all of life's moments crystal clear, including the scoreboard. See why Dr. Oliver Liu and his team at Signature Eye Care have been awarded Hill Country News Best Eye Doctor 13 years in a row and America's Top 10 Optometrist by Newsweek. Online at signatureeyecare.com. That's signatureeyecare.com. Go Vipers!
LeVar Vasquez with a little pooch kick and rolls out of bounds at the 32-yard line. Vipers almost converted that one. That's a live football. It'll be a penalty on the Vipers as the kickoff went out of bounds, but they were trying to recover that one. Just couldn't quite get to it before it fell out of bounds. So nice idea. Vista Ridge will get pretty good field position as they'll spot it at the 37-yard line, 5 yards beyond where it went out of bounds. So first down Rangers from their own 37-yard line with 19 ticks on the clock here in this first quarter. Lasek in the shotgun. Hand off right side and spins out a 1 tackle attempt and is going to still lose a couple of yards as he is swarmed under by a host of Vipers on the carry was Manuel Arrieta, knocked around like a pinball. Loses 2 yards on the play, bring up a 2nd and 12. That'll probably be the final play here of the first quarter. And it will be. So we have reached the end of quarter number 1, 7-0 Vipers. We'll take a break. We'll be back for quarter number 2. Vandegrift Vipers Freshman Football on Vype Live.
The 4 Points community represents some of the best of what Austin has to offer. The Underwood team is your key to the 4 Points community. Located on the border of Lake Travis and Lake Austin and Steiner Ranch, the Underwood team has lived in the 4 Points area since 2008. The Underwood team has 7 fantastic full-time agents available to assist your every real estate need. The Underwood team listens, engages, and gets the job done. Visit SteinerRanchHomesForSale.com. That's SteinerRanchHomesForSale.com. Go Vipers!
For over 20 years, Weinheimer Wealth Management has offered financial planning strategies and investment management services. They put all their energy into developing, implementing, and monitoring investment strategies to help their clients reach their financial and lifestyle goals. Just as important, Matt and Contessa Weinheimer have lived here for 17 years. Their kids were born here, and they will graduate as Vipers. They are proud to support Viper football in this community. Check them out at WeinheimerWealth.com.
And a completion as quarter number 2 gets underway out of the tip drill. A couple of Vipers batted it up in the air, and great concentration for Vista Ridge is Aiden Green as he hauls it in off the deflection, and it'll be first down Rangers at the Viper 35-yard line. Tough break for the Viper defense. They had it played well, had it covered well. Dangerous pass going into double coverage, but great concentration by Green to haul it in. And the Rangers have it at the Viper 35-yard line. High snap, handoff up the middle, and nothing doing. Grimm hanging on for dear life. Wrapping up Archer Vinislaw. Sorry, hard to read that name on the roster. For about a 4-yard loss in the play. Going to bring up a second down and 14 back to the 39-yard line. So second down and 14 from the 39-yard line. Just underway second quarter. Vandegrift on top. 7-0. High snap. Rolling right. Looking. Pump fake. Now rolling back to his left. And dumps it off underneath and incomplete. Try to get it down the field to Pablo Placeres. A flag down. Might have a hold here on the Vista Ridge offense.
Number 2, Cameron Lechek's pass intended for number 12, Adrian Gutierrez, is incomplete. There is a flag on the play. Personal foul on the Rangers is the call.
Personal foul called on Vista Ridge. That'll set them back 15 yards. Not sure if the result of the play will stand and it'll be third down or it'll be second down and 19. Depends on when that penalty happened, I'm guessing. The down marker still says second down, so second down and 19 to go from the 43-yard line. Swing pass out here to the near side, complete to the 40, up to the 45, and back into Viper territory and diving down to the 45 to the 44-yard line. Good pickup as we swing it out on the right edge.
Number 24, Arietta with the catch and a couple yards on the run.
Manuel
Tripped up by
Arietta on the receiving end. That's going to bring up a third down and about 20 to go from the 45-yard line. Third down and 20 from the 45-yard line. Lasik dropping back. Being pursued again and dumps it off here to the near side. Incomplete.
pass incomplete.
Had Samuel Rincon in the area, but Rincon was heading up the field, didn't realize the ball was coming. So the Viper pressure gets to him. Setting up a fourth down, the punting unit on here for Vista Ridge.
Bring out fourth and long for the Rangers.
Good snap back. And whistles blow. We're going to have a procedure penalty on Vista Ridge. They'll push it back 5 yards, and we'll do it again.
On the Rangers. A 4th and long from the 50.
So 4th and 25 now from the midfield stripe. Good snap. Pretty good punt, all things considered, into the wind. It takes a Ranger roll and rolls out of bounds at about the 30-yard line. And that's where the Vipers will take over first down and 10 with 7:17 to go here in this first half.
29-yard line. First and 10 Vipers from their own 29.
Well, how diverse are we at Vype? In addition to all the football action going on tonight in Austin and Houston and the DFW area tonight and tomorrow night on Vype Live. You got some field hockey action coming up in a couple of minutes from down in St. Stephen's, as St. Stephen's and St. Andrews will go after each other in field hockey. Do a little bit of everything here at Vype. So first down, Vipers up 7-0. Shuttle pass underneath. This is Jackson Wall, and he is going to be knocked down back inside the 25 to the 24-yard line before he can get the edge turned. Nathaniel Cochran has had himself a big night tonight for Vista Ridge. Don't forget the email is open, Voice of the Vipers, all one word, plural, voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. If you want to give a shout out to your favorite player on either side. Home finale for Vandegrift, these freshmen. They'll be on the road next week to close out the season. 2nd and 14 back at the 25-yard line. Dropping back. Timmerman, pass over the center of the field. That ball is incomplete. Looking for a flag, not going to get it. Try to get it down to Wow.
Intended for number 1, Jackson Wall.
And it's going to bring up a 3rd down and long. Stops the clock with 6:34 to go. Third down and 14 from the 25-yard line. Dropping back, Timmerman dumps it off underneath. Nice shoestring catch. The flag comes down, no, incomplete. A little low to Aiden Burke out of the backfield. And we will check the flag if we got a hold or, yep, holding will be the call here on the Vipers. Vista Ridge will decline that to set up a 4th down. The punting unit will come on here for Vandegrift with 6:26 to go. Also coming up tonight, 7:30 from Burger Stadium, a big one. Bowie against Westlake. D. Hansen, Stephen Foster, Shane Szlowinski with the call for us here on Vype as the Bulldogs look to upset the defending state champion Westlake Chaparrals. That'll be coming up at about pregame 7:15 or so from Burger Stadium. Kickoff lands at about the 45-yard line, takes a Viper roll down to the 47. And Vista Ridge will start this drive in good field position at the Viper 48-yard line.
Sam Brown at the Viper 41. Brings up first down for the Rangers.
Tomorrow night, a big night, of course, right here, homecoming night, as the Vipers take on Vista Ridge. I'll be joined by Scott Schofter, Hank Hudson, and Jack Farrell. 101.9 FM The Horn at AM 1260, as well as on Vype. And for you Vista Ridge fans that are tuned into the broadcast, Michael Rose and Trey Grubb will have the broadcast for you from the booth right next to ours for Vista Ridge fans.
Our black level sponsors, CW
Back when we were KMAC Sports, we used to call those KMAC Cup games when we have two broadcast crews covering the same game. So that'll be a lot of fun tomorrow night here on Vype. First down at the 47-yard line, 6:15 to go first half. Ossick dropping back, looking. Good protection this time. Now the pocket breaks down, rolls to his right, and dumps it off underneath, complete to the 48-yard line. Met immediately. He's going to lose a yard or two on the play. Vipers digging for the football. Good open field tackle and coverage there by Sam Brown to wrap up Manuel Arrieta. Loss of a yard on the play, 2nd and 11.
Bring up second down and loss of the play, be 2nd and 11.
Also coming up tomorrow, Cedar Park against Leander, Crockett at Northeast, Eastview against Hendrickson, Hyde Park against San Antonio Christian, Lago Vista against Wimberley, Liberty Hill against Bastrop, Regents against TMI Episcopal. Second down, 11. Handoff left side. Good hold this time. The 45 flag comes down, though, to the 43-yard line. Nice running there by Arthur Ventuslau, but I think this one's going to be coming back.
There's a flag on the play. Number 27, Landon Huber, first on the stop. Penalty will be holding on the offense. Will be second down and 16.
So penalty call on Vista Ridge. I think I heard him say illegal forward lateral. I'm not sure. But in any event, it is on the Rangers. Puts the ball all the way back to the 43-yard line. Roll the clock again. They've got to get it down to the Viper 37. So second down and 20. Dropping back. Looking to his right, under pressure. And he is going to go down. Hugo De La Var Vasquez, the first one to get to him. He got away from him. But Ryan Wusterfeld, the ball was stripped away. They're going to call him down. Viper stripped the football away, but they're going to call him down to the 33-yard line. De La Var Vasquez stood him up. He got away from him, but Ryan Wusterfeld was there to polish him off. And a big loss back to the 33-yard line. The clock should keep rolling here. I'm not sure why it stopped.
Sacked by number 53, Hugo De La Var Vasquez, and then stopped by number 90, Ryan Westerfeld. That will be third and long.
Third down and a bunch. Clock is stopped, but it shouldn't be. Now the official tells him to wind it. Ball all the way back at the 33-yard line. Handoff up the middle, and a nice hole out across the 35. Gets a couple of yards back, maybe 5 or 6 before running into a host of black shirts. On the carry for the Rangers, that was Samuel Rincon. That'll set up a fourth down. The punting unit will come back on here for Vista Ridge.
That will bring up fourth down.
So all those games tomorrow night coming up on Vype, in addition to a game up in Fort Worth and about 4 in the greater Houston area, along with Cuero and Fredericksburg and points in between.
Property Group, Steiner Ranch Steakhouse, and Texas Family Physicians.
Next to last week of the regular season in high school football. Hard to believe we got here. Went to Home Depot yesterday and saw Christmas lights up already. It's coming fast. Good snap back and drop the snap. Now trying to make something out of nothing to the 35 and gets it out to the 40, the 45, and knocked down there at the 48-yard line. Looked like it just fell out of the hands of Aiden Green. He managed to pick up about 10 yards, but stacked up well shy of the first down, and it'll be a turnover on downs officially. And the Vipers will have it first and 10 at the Vista Ridge 48-yard line with 3:47 to go in the half.
Vipers.
So first down, Vipers at the Vista Ridge 48-yard line with 3:47 to go. See if Vandegrift can capitalize on the short field. Timmerman in the shotgun, hands it off, right side, nice hold of the 45, cutting it back up and pounding it down to about the 42-yard line. Aiden Burke with another nice carry. Looks like a gain of about 6. Should set up a second down and 4.
On the right side, first met by number 7, Max McGuire. Second and about 5 yards to go.
They give him 5 officially, so second and 5 from the 43. One receiver right, one to the near side. Timmerman in the shotgun. Dropping back, looking, finding over to the right side, going for it all. Got a receiver open, caught at the 20, the 15, 10, and knocked out of bounds at about the 6-yard line. Beautiful pass. Nice route, trying to see who it is. I think it's,
Pass complete to number 25, Luke Underwood.
yes, Luke Underwood. Caught the touchdown pass earlier, got behind the defense there, hauls it in. First and goal, Vipers at about the 5-yard line.
Goal from about the 5-yard line.
Nice pass by Timmerman. Timmerman, handoff Grimm, trying to get the corner turn, cutting it back up and pushing towards the goal line. It's going to be stacked up about 2 yards shy. It'll set up a second and goal from the 2-yard line.
A second and goal. Gain of a couple on the play. Stopped by number 51, Julian Collier. Ball will be spotted on the 2-yard line. Second and goal.
Second down and goal. And Timmerman's going to be wrapped up and dropped for a loss back at about the 8-yard line. Aiden Green penetrating the backfield.
Sacked by number 10, Aiden Green. Third and goal.
So third and goal from the 8.
8-yard line.
Third down and goal from the 8. Timmerman dropping back. Swings it out right side complete to the 5. And Burke digging towards the goal line, but I don't think he got it in. He's going to step out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
Short of the goal line. It will be
So it'll be fourth down and goal from about the 2. With 1:16 to go here in this first half. Chance to get some separation here. Fourth and goal from about the 2.5-yard line. Timmerman in the shotgun. And now we're going to get a timeout, it looks like.
Timeout, Rangers.
Vista Ridge saw the formation. They're going to call a timeout. Well, let's take it with them. You are watching Vandegrift Vipers freshman football on the Vype Live Network. Welcome back. 1 minute and 16 seconds left to go in this first half of game number 2 of 3. Merle Bertrand here flying solo, play-by-play, producing and running the camera. Rosie Baker keeping an eye and an ear on things to make sure that we're staying on the air and looking and sounding as good as we possibly can here on this Thursday night. Next to last week of the regular season. Vipers up 7-0, trying to punch it in and make it 14-0. Facing a fourth down and 2 from the fourth and goal from the 2-yard line.
Hugo de la Barra Vasquez set to kick.
And they're going to attempt a field goal.
Number 13, Timmerman will hold.
So Hugo de la Barra Vasquez, this one will be a 20-yarder from the far hash. A bad snap, picked up by Timmerman, and he's going to be dropped for a loss. Never had a chance. Matthew Nunez making sure the snap just kind of dribbled back to Timmerman. He picked it up and started to right, but nowhere to go with the football. And a scoring opportunity lost there for the Vipers with 1:07 to go. So the Ranger defense spins but doesn't break, and they'll get it back here with 1:07 to go. The score remains 7-0. Vipers on top.
With 1:07 left in the first half, the ball will be placed on the 10-yard line. 1st and 10, Rangers.
So first down, Rangers from their own 10. They've got to be careful not to turn it over here. Give the ball right back to the Vipers. Losick. Handoff left side and cutting it up at the 10 to the 15. Good stiff arm out across the 20. Stays on his feet across the 25 all the way out to the 32-yard line. A 22-yard rumble out there from Nathaniel Cochran, I think that was.
21, Nathaniel Cochran on the carry.
And they will stop the clock and move the chains with 55 seconds to go.
Number 1, Jackson Wall on the stop.
And a timeout taken on the field. We'll keep it here.
Rangers. It will be 1st and 10, Vista Ridge from their own 30-yard line.
But tomorrow night, homecoming night here at Monroe Memorial Stadium. We had the nice parade last night here for homecoming. Get here early. It's a sold out house. The Vipers' oldest continuous rival. This will be their 14th meeting in 13 years because they played twice back in 2015, once during the regular season and a game won by Vandegrift in a high-scoring affair, and then they met in the regional finals that year, and Vista Ridge got the better of that playoff game on a low-scoring affair. Two totally different kinds of football games. So they know each other very well. Here we go. 1st down and 10. Trying to reverse and looking for running, bounce it to the outside. Gets out across the 35 and out to the 40. Didn't look like much. Vipers initially had it defended pretty well. Been nifty running there by Elijah Huffman. Managed to pick up about 12 yards and get it out to the 42-yard line. 1st down for Vista Ridge.
Adam Bizak and number 9, Jacob Schmidt. Good enough for a Ranger 1st down.
Clock stopped because he went out of bounds. Ball spotted at the 42-yard line.
Ball will be placed on the Rangers' 42-yard line.
Two receivers left, 2 to the near side. Straight drop, under pressure again, and just fires that one over to the right side, incomplete, and the holding is going to be called here on Vista Ridge.
There is a flag on the play.
Yeah, the official pretty much threw it right at the offending lineman. Just trying to protect this quarterback. This Viper pass rush has been relentless. So it can either be 2nd and 20 or 1st.
Holding on the Rangers.
They're going to take the penalty, so it'll be 1st and 20
It'll be 1st and 15.
instead of 2nd and 10.
Correction, that will be 1st and 20 from the Rangers' 32.
So 1st down and 20 from the 32-yard line. 38 ticks on the clock here in the first half. Game number 203. We've got one more freshman contest coming up tonight at 7 o'clock, give or take. One receiver left, 2 to the near side. Osick, handoff. They're going to fake the reverse this time, giving ground back to the 25 to the 30. Out to the 35 and knocked down there at the 37-yard line. Nice tackle by Jude Brown as the Rangers pick up some of that yardage. On the carry was Arietta, but it sets up a 3rd down and about 16 to go, and a timeout taken here again by Vista Ridge.
Timeout, Vista Ridge.
With 20 seconds to go. It's actually 2nd down, pardon me. 2nd down and 15 from the 37-yard line. want to invite you one more time to send in an email. Give a shout out to your favorite player on either side. voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Let us know where you're tuning into the broadcast from and which player you want to shout out. Incoming freshman fans are always shy about doing that. By the time their young man gets to be playing varsity, they're old pros at it. So don't be shy. voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Thanks to Kevin Witt and the Vandegrift Football Booster Club and all the sponsors you'll be seeing and hearing from throughout tonight's broadcast for making it possible to come out here and broadcast these sub-varsity games in addition to the varsity contests. Always fun to do this on a Thursday night. 2nd down and 15 from the 37-yard line. Dropping back, looking under pressure. Being pursued up the near sideline and steps out of bounds at the 35. Being chased out of bounds by David Bissott. Stops the clock with 14 seconds left. Loss of a couple yards on the play. 3rd down and about 17 to go.
By number 28, Rohan Sturgeon at the Rangers 35. 3rd and long for Vista Ridge.
Third down and about 17 yards to go from the 35-yard line. Handoff up the middle and breaks the first tackle. Gets free up to the 40, the 45, and out near the 50-yard line, about a yard shy of the first down. Nice hard running that time by Vinceslaw. Still short of the first down, and the clock is going to show 0. So we have reached the end of the first half of this freshman silver contest. Your score at the end of the first half of play, 7-0 Vipers. We'll take a 5-minute halftime and be back to bring you half number 2. You are watching Vandegrift Vipers freshman football on the Vype Live Network.
Become a Vype Insider today. Access breaking news in high school sports. Enjoy premium articles and exclusive coverage written by expert analysts, and watch exclusive videos, documentaries on programs in your area. It's only $2.99 a month if you subscribe for the monthly plan. If you go for the yearly plan, it rounds out to just $1.99 a month. It costs you only $24 a year to get all of your Vype news throughout the entire year. Subscribe today. What are you waiting for? It's less than a cup of coffee a month. Become a Vype Insider. $2.99 a month, $23.99 for the whole year. Hey, it's Vype. We will see you at the games.
Texas Malibu is your exclusive dealer for the world's #1 water sports towboats, Malibu. Now with locations in Austin and Texas Ski Ranch in New Braunfels, we cover all of Central Texas. Come see the enthusiasts at Texas Malibu in Austin or Texas Ski Ranch in New Braunfels, or give them a call, 512-244-9777, or visit them online, texasmalibu.com. That's 512-244-9777. Then get on the water with your crew and make memories that'll last a lifetime. When you buy or sell a piece of property, it helps to have a friend in the business. Independence Title will pick up the ball on your transaction and take it right across the goal line. Independence is locally owned right here in Austin with deep roots in the Vandegrift community. Independence is also the Austin Business Journal's #1 title company. Work with the home team at Independence Title. Call 329-5299 or go to independencetitle.com.
Y'all listen up. Let me tell you something about group meals from Rudy's Barbecue. It's got all you need for all the folks you gotta feed, smoked meat, sides, and more. There's everything down to the tablecloth, just like the one that you see at the store. At a bridal shower, it's better than flowers. And a long business meeting, it'll pass the hours. It'll feed all the cousins at a family function. It's better than potluck at a church luncheon. Next time you need to feed 10 or more, call and order a Rudy's group meal.
Next in line.
It's never too soon to start teaching good savings and spending habits. Encourage early savings with a high-interest youth savings account from Southstar Bank and teach responsible spending in a safe environment with Southstar Bank's youth checking account. Southstar Bank youth accounts offer no minimum balance fee and no monthly service charge. Set your child on the path to financial stability. Open a Southstar Bank youth account today. Learn more about southstarbank.com/youth. Member FDIC.
Family time, anytime, always worth every dime. On our ways, chicken eat, unbelievable sweet tea. Express tenders, they're the best, not to mention all the rest. Chicken E's the place to go for all of us in the know. Plenty of sides to make a meal. Chicken E is for real. Follow me to Chicken E, gotta have their sweet tea.
Dr. Martin Molina and his staff welcome you to Texas Family Physicians at River Place. Texas Family Physicians provides comprehensive family medical care for men, women, and children of all ages. They specialize in adult and pediatric preventative care, hypertension, diabetes, sports medicine, and seasonal allergies, just to name a few. They also offer impact-certified baseline and post-injury concussion testing and treatment in office. Visit Texas Family Physicians online at texasfp.com. Texas Family Physicians at River Place. texasfp.com.
Tomlin Family Orthodontics believes you should have the straight smile you deserve at any age. Dr. Travis Tomlin designs individualized care plans to create beautiful, straight smiles for all his patients. Traditional braces to Invisalign, Tomlin Family Orthodontics uses cutting-edge technology to make treatment effective and efficient. Great orthodontic care is only a few minutes away. For more information or to schedule your complimentary consultation, visit us online at TomlinFamilyOrthodontics.com.
And we welcome you back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. 7-0 score here at the half of our second freshman contest. The Silver Squad of Vandegrift leading the Vista Ridge Black Squad. Merle Bertrand here. Vype set to kick it off here to start the second half. Rob Vasquez will kick it away from the 40-yard line and get things underway.
Hugo de la Barra Vasquez will kick off for the Vipers.
And the ball's in the air. It's a short kick. Fielded at the 30-yard line, coming left to right to the 35 and up to the 40. And driving it out to the 43-yard line. Pretty good field position for Vista Ridge to get things started here in half number 2.
First met by number 68, Vishnu Valuru, and number 80, Brylan Young.
Vishnu Valuru on the stop for the Vipers. First down and 10 for Vista Ridge from their own 42-yard line.
Ball will be spotted on their 42-yard line. First and 10.
Cloudy skies now here at Monroe Memorial Stadium. It was bright sunny skies earlier today. Of course, storms expected to come in overnight. Should be gone in time for tomorrow night's homecoming matchup between Vandegrift and Vista Ridge. So 2 receivers left, one to the near side. And handoff up the middle. Stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Broke free, though, out to the 45. Still on his feet to the 50. They're going to call him down. They're going to call him down. Forward progress stopped at the 43-yard line. First one to get to him for the Vipers was Jude Brown. Bring up a 2nd down and 9. Arietta, a good effort there to break free, but they'd already called him down.
Forward progress by number 90, Ryan Westfeld, and number 78, Jude Brown. That will be
So no gain on the play. 2nd down and 10 from the 42-yard line. Losick in the shotgun. Handoff right side and wrestled down as the helmet comes flying off at the 41-yard line. Going to be a loss of a yard in the play. Samuel Rincon on the carry. Will lose a yard. On the stop for the Vipers was Luis Villarreal. Going to bring up a 3rd down and 11 from the 41-yard line.
That brings up 3rd and 11.
So 3rd down and 11 from the 41-yard line. Dropping back is Losick. Screen pass over here to the right side to Arietta to the 40. And out to the 43, and that's going to be about it. About a 5-yard pickup. Jude Brown again covering a lot of ground in on the stop. Going to set up a 4th and 8, and the punting unit will come on here for Vista Ridge.
Manuel Arietta. Stopped by number 49, Luis Villarreal, and number 78, Jude Brown. It'll be 4th down. Number 1, Jackson Waugh will be back deep to receive for the Vipers.
Low snap, 1 hop, nice hands that time by the punter to get a pretty good punt. Oh, and that's got to be, there's a flag right there. That's going to be interference. Vista Ridge is going to scoop it up and take it down to the 15-yard line, but that's going to be interference. You've got to give the return man a chance to field the football, which did not happen.
Personal foul on the Rangers.
So that'll be a 15-yard penalty and give the Vipers the football at to about the 44-yard line. Tried to time it just right, got there a little bit early. And it'll be 1st down Vandegrift from the 45-yard line, ball on the near hash. 7:37 to go 3rd quarter, Vipers up 7-0.
1st down Vipers on their own 45-yard line.
As the offense comes back on the field. One receiver right, one to the near side. Pump fake. And now fake pattern up the near sideline. Overshot his intended target. Had him open. Had Luke Underwood open up the sidelines. Underwood's had a nice night already, but the pump fake, the pass a little bit too long. And it's going to bring up a 2nd and 10 from the 45. Spring Woods and Side Creek getting underway tonight in Houston. Bit of an early start there. We'll have North Shore taking on Atascocita on our Thursday night showdown game on AT&T Sportsnet out of Houston. Handoff left side. Fumble, ball's on the carpet. Scramble for it back at the 47-yard line. And it looks like Grimm fell back on the football. He just lost the handle of it trying to make a cut.
Number 16, Houston Grimm.
Does pick up 2 yards on the play. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 8.
The 47-yard line. Gain of a couple.
Fort Bend Hightower taking on Fort Bend Clements at 7 o'clock.
3rd down.
And of course, Bowie hosting Westlake tonight. That's our varsity action coming up tonight on the Vype Live Network. 3rd down and 8 from the 47-yard line. Timmerman in the shotgun, dropping back, looking, under pressure, and he's going to be flung to the turf.
Timmerman sacked by number 21.
Number 21 again in there. That's Nathaniel Cochran. He's been all over the field tonight, and the sack will force the punting unit to come on here for the Vipers.
Timmerman will punt. Number 31, Matthew Solano, back for the Rangers.
So a good snap back. A low line drive kick. Nobody back to receive it, so it's going to roll forever. All the way inside the 20, inside the 15. And it's going to roll down to about the 12-yard line. A 38, about a 48-yard punt. And no return. And Vista Ridge will start this drive. First down and 10 from their own 12-yard line as Luis Villarreal writes in and says, shout out to Luis Villarreal, number 49, from his dad. So thank you, sir. Our first email tonight on voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Villarreal's had a nice night tonight for the Vandegrift Vipers. There he is, in fact, right there, number 49. At about the 19-yard line. So here come the Rangers, first and 10 from their own 12. Losick, handoff up the middle, and a nice hole out across the 15. Bangs his way out to the 20, the 21-yard line. Good hard running by Arrieta
with the carry.
to pick up about 8 yards on the play.
Stopped by number 87, Morgan Jennings.
On the stop
Number 1, Jackson Wall.
was a Jackson Wow.
Second and 1.
And Landon Huber, I believe, in there as well. It's going to bring up a second down and 1 from the 21-yard line. Two receivers left, one receiver to the near side. Handoff left side, trying to get the corner turn, bounce it to the outside, takes it out across the 25, look out, 35 to the 40, and out of bounds to the 45-yard line. Samuel Rincon bouncing it to the outside, and a nice pickup for Vista Ridge. They've got a first down now at their own 45-yard line.
At the Rangers' 45-yard line.
Two receivers left, one to the near side. Rangers going into the wing, which is more of a cross breeze now from right to left. Losick, handoff up the middle. Breaking tackles into Viper territory down to the 46-yard line. Arrieta again on the carry is going to be good for another Ranger first down, it looks like.
Number 24, Manuel Arrieta with the carry.
Yep, they will move the chains.
Number 49, Luis Villarreal.
So this drive started at the Ranger 12. They pushed the ball down to the Viper 45.
Down for the Rangers on the Viper 45.
One receiver left, two to the near side for Vista Ridge on a first down and 10 play. Arrieta again. This time he's going to be wrapped up in a fumble. Ball came out. The Vipers have it. Jackson Wow fell on the football. I think Jude Brown stripped it away.
The Vipers. Fumble forced by number 78, Jude.
It was indeed. Jude Brown forced the fumble. Jackson Wow there to pick up the trash, and the Vipers get it back. First down and 10 at the 47-yard line to stymie a Vista Ridge drive.
Viper Nation, we would like to thank our Viper booster sponsors for 2022, our game day level sponsors.
So if you're Vandegrift, you got the winning back for another 3 minutes and 50 seconds, clinging to a one-score lead here. It'd be nice to get some points and get a little separation heading into the fourth quarter.
Sponsor, Daryl and Annie Foytick with Advantage Austin Properties.
So trips wide right, one to the near side for Timmerman. And they fake the shuttle pass underneath, looking, firing over the center of the field, got a receiver, caught. Oh, dropped. Boy, had him open to the 30-yard line, but Jacob Schmidt may have been guilty of trying to run before he looked it in, and it falls incomplete, second down and 10. Second down and 10 from the 46. And that ball snapped before everybody was ready for it, and Timmerman picks it up, and he's going to go down back to the 34-yard line. All sorts of things went wrong that time for the Vipers. Matthew Nunez and Nathaniel Cochran will share a sack, but that play was all set up by the snap before the Vipers were ready for it. Big loss back to the 36. They've got to get it down to the Ranger 43, so looks like third and about 21 to go here. Long look over the sideline for the play call here. And the Vipers are going to call a timeout. Bled the clock as much as they could. Timeout on the field. 2:45 to go third quarter. Let's take it with them. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers freshman football on the Vype Live Network.
It's important to preserve as many of life's memories as we can. Patty Jones Photography specializes in senior and family portraits, boutique weddings, and milestone events like graduations, proms, and more. Patty offers mini sessions that include 5 downloads, deluxe sessions that offer 10 downloads, plus specialized packages. Remember to mention Viper Football and receive 20% off a variety of prints. Visit pattyjonesphotography.com. 737-900-5662. Capture those special moments of timeless history for your family.
Card My Yard. When good news comes your way, skip the card and stake the yard. It's the easiest way to decorate for any celebration. We do all the work for you. Book your order online and we'll set up the surprise and take down the decorations afterwards. Grand opening, anniversary, or any special occasion. Card My Yard. 95 franchises throughout the U.S. Now a proud sponsor of your school. Visit cardmyyard.com today.
2:45 left in this third quarter. 7-0 Vipers on top. Third down and 21 coming up here for the Vipers. Moving from right to left from the 36-yard line. Timmerman dropping back. Under pressure. Spins away from it and somehow managed to dump it off here to the near side to avoid the sack.
Incomplete.
Once again, it was Nunez and Cochran causing all sorts of trouble. There's a flag down. This could be a grounding call here. I'm not sure that the guy that Timmerman threw it to was an eligible receiver. And it never made it back to the line of scrimmage, and it was not outside of the tackle box. So, looked like Ryan Wusterfeld's listed as a tight end, so they might pick this up. He should be eligible. Yeah, they talked it over, realized that number 90 was a tight end. He was eligible, so they pick up the flag. And the Vipers will punt it away. Good snap back. Line drive kick off the side of the foot, but it takes a Viper roll. That's a live football inside the 30-yard line. There's a scramble for it. The Vipers have it at the 26-yard line. I think the Rangers touched it, but the official isn't acting like they did. Oh, yes, he is. They give it to the Vipers. I thought it hit a Ranger on the way by, and it did. And it looks like falling on the football was Grayson Lanyon.
Is recovered by the Vipers. First down, Vandegrift.
Was not a pretty punt, but it was a line drive kick, took a funny bounce, and it grazed the Ranger on the way by, and the Vipers alertly fell on the football. And they'll get it back, first down and 10 to the Vista Ridge 25-yard line.
Remaining in the third quarter.
So got to take advantage of this here. First down and 10 to the 25-yard line. Moving from right to left, they'll have the wind at their back for another 2.5 minutes. Timmerman in the shotgun. Hand off to Grimm, trying to get the corner turned and can't quite do it. Does pick up a couple yards over there on the right side. But Max McGuire and friends swarm to the football and hold that one to about a 2-yard pickup. Second down and 8 from the 23-yard line.
Stop by number 7, Max McGuire. Brings up second and about 8.
Second down and 8 from the 23. .138 to go third quarter. Dropping back Timmerman, looking. Pass over to the left side. That ball is incomplete. Just overshot his intended target, Jacob Schmidt.
Incomplete.
Pretty good coverage out there for the Rangers, but the pass very close to being complete. It's going to bring up a third down now and 8 from the 23-yard line. One minute, 29 seconds. If nothing else, the Vipers would like to get this a little closer to try a long field goal attempt for Delavara Vasquez. Timmerman, handoff Burke, right side. And he's going to spin inside the 20 down to about the 18-yard line. They might be close enough to go for it here. Interesting call. 4th and 2 from the 17. It'll be a 34-yard field goal attempt from here.
Stop by number 14.
Tried one at the end of the first half, but a bad snap disrupted it. So 4th down and a long 2 from the 17. Looks like the offense is staying on the field. Fourth down and 2, and we're going to get a timeout. Timeout taken by Vista Ridge with 49 seconds to go. We'll take it with them. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers freshman football on the Vype Live Network.
If you or your Vandegrift athlete have suffered an orthopedic injury or have joint pain, let Dr. Matthew Crawford and his team at Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine take care of you. Dr. Crawford specializes in diagnosis and treatment of sports-related injuries with an emphasis on injury prevention and conservative treatments. He and his team offer cutting-edge arthroscopic and minimally invasive surgical techniques. Visit them today at austin-orthopedics.com. Let Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine keep you at the top of your game.
This is Susan Arant with the Jean Arant Team, Keller Williams Realty. We are proud to sponsor the Warren High School Spotlight, supporting our local high school football teams and all athletes in our community. We also want you to know that our team has been selling real estate all over Austin and Central Texas for the past 20 years. If you are looking to buy, sell, or invest in real estate, call Jean Arant and our team today at 512-261-1000 or visit us at austintexasrealestate.com. The Jean Arant Team, changing lives through real estate.
49 seconds to go in quarter number 3. Vipers facing a 4th down and a long 2 from the 17-yard line. They'll come out with 2 receivers here to the near side. Burke lined up to the left side of Timmerman. Timmerman going to take a snap, roll to his left. He's going to cut it under. He's going to have the first down or more. To the 10, to the 5. And did he get into the end zone? It looks like he did. Touchdown Vipers. Needed 2, wound up getting about 22, and the Vipers take a 13-0 lead with 38 seconds to go.
The keeper for 6.
So a nice drive, a big drive for Vandegrift here as the third quarter winds down. To get a little separation. And Delavara Vasquez on for the extra point. Good snap and hold. The kick is up, and it is no good to the right. So with 38 seconds to go, the score remains 13-0.
Vista Ridge Rangers 0, your Vandegrift Vipers 13.
Viper cheerleaders working hard down there on the sidelines.
Diego de la Barra Vasquez will kick off for your Vipers. Number 10, Aiden Green, and number 12, Adrian Gutierrez, deep to receive for the Rangers.
And a kickoff line drive kick to the 30 up to the 35. And a rugby scrum there at about the 45-yard line. The Rangers will have pretty good field position with 30 seconds to go here in this third quarter.
Gutierrez returns the kick to about the Ranger 45-yard line, where he was met by a host of Vipers.
So first down for Vista Ridge from the 45-yard line. .29 seconds left to go here in this third quarter. Rangers come out in the pistol formation. Hand off left side and wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. That's going to be about it.
Number 24.
Maybe a yard or so on the pickup.
Brought down at about the line of scrimmage.
And the clock is going to tick down, and we are going to reach the end of quarter number 3 with the score at the end of the third quarter. 13-0, Vipers on top. We'll take a break and be back for the fourth and final quarter of this Freshman Silver Contest. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers Freshman Football on Vype Live.
Schulte and Lindley Schulte. The Viper cheerleaders are coached by Brianna Roughton and Claire McCutcheon.
All right, fourth quarter about ready to get underway here. 13-0 Vandegrift on top. Middleburg Trent here at the ballpark.
Apache Stone.
Game 2 of 3 coming up about 10 minutes after the conclusion of this one. It'll be the Vandegrift Freshman Black Squad against the Vista Ridge Freshman Red Squad to close out the night.
Kim Krant Allison of Caldwell Banker Realty. Harlow Beauty and Hair Salon.
13-0 Vipers on top. Second down and 10 coming up here for Vista Ridge. They now have the wind at their backs, moving from right to left. The ball spotted at the 45-yard line. One receiver right, two to the near side. Play action. Rolling right, being pursued, fires over to the right side. That ball is caught somehow. Up the far sideline.
Pass from number 2, Cameron Lechek.
Lechek with a nice pass completion out there to Aiden Green to pick up about 7 yards on the play. He's going to bring up a third down and 2 from the 47-yard line.
It'll be third down Rangers and about 2.
So third down and 2 now from the 47. One receiver right, two to the near side. Lechek handoff up the middle, looking for first down yardage. Has it. Wait, we got a flag down. I got a flag down. This one's going to be coming back. It'll be a 5-yard penalty, false start against Vista Ridge. So from 3rd and 2 to 3rd and 7, ball back in Ranger territory, back at the 48-yard line. Third down and 7 from the Vista Ridge 48-yard line. To receive his right to the near side. Dropping back, Letcher get in trouble, and he is going to go down. Oh, they let him play on over here to the near sideline and takes another shot at the 49-yard line. Still going to go down, but he's only going to lose a yard. First one to get to him was Luis Villarreal, but he somehow stepped away from him. I thought they were going to call him down. So Jude Brown came in about 30 seconds later and finished it off. It'll still be a sack. 4th down to the 44-yard line.
Number 1, Jackson Waugh, back to receive for your Vipers.
Good coverage downfield by the Viper secondary, by the way. 4th down and 11 from the 44-yard line. High snap. Good. The punt this time rockets off the foot and takes a Ranger roll all the way inside the 15 to the 10. They got to hustle to get to it to the 5. Oh, it goes into the end zone. That ball just accelerated and outraced the Rangers down in coverage. And the Vipers catch a huge break. Instead of being pinned down inside their 5-yard line, they'll get it out to the 20 with a 1st down and 10. That ball just hit the carpet and took off like a shot towards the goal line. And with it being a low kick, there wasn't much hang time, so Rangers unable to catch up to it. So now up 13-0, 8:51 to go. Vandegrift will get the football back and just try to put this one on ice. First down at the 20-yard line. Handoff, Burke around the left side. And out to the 25 and out to about the 28-yard line. An 8-yard carry. Stays in bounds to keep the clock moving. Going to bring up a 2nd down and 2.
Stopped by number 21, Nathaniel Cochran, and number 7, Max McGuire. That brings up 2nd down and 2.
One receiver left, one to the near side. Timmerman going to keep it himself this time, and he is going to be flung for a loss back at about the 23-yard line. Great play by Matthew Nunez. Read the play all the way. Fought through the block, and will knock down Timmerman for a big loss back to the 22. Sets up a 3rd and 8.
That will bring up 3rd and 8.
Third down and 8. Vipers will try to pick this one up from the 22-yard line. Timmerman dropping back. Hit as he throws, and it's intercepted. 10 to the 5 into the end zone. Pick 6 touchdown for Vista Ridge. Pablo Placeres in the right place at the right time as Timmerman hit right when he threw the football. And the errant pass landed in the waiting clutches of Placeres, who takes it into the house, and it's a 13-6 ball game. Well, that changes things.
Number 14, Paulo Placeres.
So now Placeres will try to tack on his own extra point after the pick 6. Good snap and hold. Kick is up. It's a short kick, but he just got it through the uprights. And with 7:22 to go in the ball game, it's now 13-7. Rangers right back into it. We'll take a break and see if the Viper offense can get something going here. You're watching Vipers Freshman football on Vype Live.
CW Print Services delivers creative marketing solutions to showcase your brand, allowing your business to grow. With years of experience in print and marketing, CW Print Services uses the latest design and production techniques to bring your ideas to life. With CW Print Services customizable templates, your employees can order their own business cards and more without you worrying about brand consistency. CW Print Services' goal is always to exceed their customers' expectations. Online at cwprintinc.com. That's cwprintinc.com. Floor Coverings International in Lakeway makes shopping for your new flooring easy. Floor Coverings International carries a full assortment of flooring to fit the purpose of the room, your lifestyle, and budget. Locally owned by Kevin Temple and family, Floor Coverings International offers free in-home consultation with a design associate. At Floor Coverings International in Lakeway, our goal is making your home flooring project a positive and convenient customer experience. Visit us today in Lakeway or online at lakeway.floorcoveringsinternational.com.
Brand new ball game now. The kickoff dropped at the 23-yard line, trying to get the corner turned up to the 25, and it looks like Grimm going to be out to about the 26-yard line. And that's where the Vipers will take over first down and 10 from their own 26-yard line with their lead cut in half. Now 13-7 following the interception return for a touchdown by Vista Ridge.
First down, Vipers on their own 25.
7 minutes, 13 seconds left.
Sponsors, Signature I, Card My Yard, Floor Coverings International, Kale Me Crazy, Osteo Strong, Kim Krant Allison, Mighty Fine, Patty Jones Photography, Tomlin Family Orthodontics, Weinheimer Wealth, Gene Arant Team, Aaron Chernley Real Estate, River Place Dental, Crafty Bell Boutique, College Inroads, and
So we'll see if the Vipers can rebuild that lead here as Timmerman leads out the offense.
For Viper football.
They'll have Aiden Burke lined up to his right side, one receiver left, two to the near side. Receiver goes in motion. They fake the shuttle pass to him, hand it off to Burke straight up the gut, and he pounds it, breaking tackles out across the 30 to the 35-yard line. All that misdirection with Sam Brown coming across the formation right to left softens up the defense, and Burke picks up 9 yards on the play, 2nd and 1.
Number 35, Aiden Burke with the carry. Stopped by a posse of Rangers. That will be 2nd and 1 on the Viper 35.
Vipers in no hurry here with a 6-point lead. One receiver left, two to the near side. Timmerman, quarterback draw, and he's got some running room. Drug down from behind, but gets it out to the 39-yard line to pick up 4 yards on the play.
Timmerman on the carry for a
Nathaniel Cochran has been everywhere tonight on the stop.
Number 21, Nathaniel Cochran.
Only needed about a foot. Picked up 4 yards, so that'll be good for a Viper first down.
12 seconds left. It will be first down Vipers from their own 39-yard line with the score Vista Ridge 7, Vandegrift Vipers 13.
First down, Vandegrift at the 39-yard line. Inside of 6 minutes to go. And off Burke this time around the left side. Puts his shoulder down and pounds it out to the 45, maybe the 46-yard line. They'll give him the 45, so a gain of 6 yards on the carry. 2nd down and 4.
Number 10.
Stays in bounds. Clock keeps moving.
The 2nd down, Vipers. Ball is on the 45-yard line.
Freshman White Squad won their game earlier tonight against Dripping Springs, 7-0. Silver Squad trying to make it 2-0 on the evening. Still some work to do, but they're in command now, 13-7 with 5:10 to go, and the football. One receiver left, 1 and 2 to the near side. Timmerman, handoff Burke up the middle, and he drags tackles across the 50-yard line, dives down to the 48-yard line. Hard north-south running there by Aiden Burke will pick up another Viper first down after a gain of 7.
Another Viper first down. Number 4, Matthew Nunez, and number 9, Trenton Yellowland on the stop for the Rangers.
4:20 to go. First down and 10 at the 48-yard line. And a flag comes flying in. I'm not sure what that is. Sideline warning. A sideline warning going to be called here on Vista Ridge. I tell you what, that official's flag had more hang time than all the punts combined tonight. That thing was way up in the air. Careful, you draw rain with that thing. So apparently they've been warned before because they actually mark off yardage. You get one warning and then they enforce the penalty, so they marked off yardage. And it'll be 1st and 5 from the 43-yard line. So 1st and 5 from the 43. 2 receivers left, 1 to the near side. Timmerman watching the official, bleeding the clock down. Fakes the handoff underneath, and again a handoff to Burke inside the 35-yard line. It'll be good for another Viper first down. Same play as before, this time going from left to right. They fake the handoff to Sam Brown. Softens up the defense, and Burke plows ahead for first down yardage.
Matthew Nunez, number 9, Trenton Gilland, again.
Nunez on the stop for Vista Ridge, but Vipers bleeding out the clock here. Try started on their own 20. They've got it to the Ranger 36. Two receivers left, 1 to the near side. Timmerman going to keep it himself left side, and he's going to be dropped for a loss. Nice job coming in from the backside. I think that was 10 again. It was.
Timmerman on the carry.
Aiden Green on the stop.
Number 10, Aiden Green.
He's had a nice night for the Rangers on both sides of the football. Loss at 2 on the play, 2nd and 12 from the 38-yard line, and the Rangers are going to call a timeout here with 3:04 to go.
Vista Ridge.
Just a reminder, tomorrow night, homecoming night here at Monroe Memorial Stadium. The Vipers against Vista Ridge. Vandegrift for the win. A chance for their 5th straight district title, if they can get the win tomorrow night. But it's a rivalry game, and you never know what's going to happen. So 2nd and 12 coming up here from the 38-yard line with 3:04 to go. Second and 12 from the 38. Receiver coming in motion right to left. That's Marshall Leinenberger. Hand off again to Burke. Inside the 35, down to the 32-yard line. Got back some of the lost yardage and then some. It's going to set up a 3rd down and about 6 from the 32 as we are inside of 3 minutes to go.
Number 4, Matthew Nunez on the tackle. 3rd down. Ball will be spotted on.
Vipers probably in 4-down territory here on a 3rd down and 6, so 2 plays to pick up these 6 yards. They can pick up the 1st down. That'll just about do it. Burke lined up to the right side. Going to get the carry going left, and he is going to dive down to about the 27-yard line, about a yard or 2 shy of the 1st down. I think the Vipers will go for it here. 4th down coming up with 2:11 left.
Number 10, Aiden Green.
It is a 4th and 2 from the 28-yard line. Inside of 2 minutes to go. Rangers not calling a timeout here. So here we go. Vipers trying to clinch it here. 4th down and 2 from the 28-yard line. One receiver left, one to the near side. Timmerman milking the play clock all the way down as much as he can. And fade pattern over the left side. That ball is batted away, incomplete. I think there was a penalty, and I think we had a free play if they threw the flag. Yes, offsides on the defense. I saw the player jump across the line. I didn't see a flag come in. But Timmerman sure did. He took a shot down the field, defended nicely and poked away, but that doesn't matter. It'll be a first down on the penalty. And that should be enough to put this one away.
First down for the Vipers. On the Rangers 28.
So first down coming up here for Vandegrift at the 23-yard line. And the victory formation with 1:27 to go. Timmerman will take the knee, do it once or twice more, and that should be enough. Clock ticking down, under a minute to go. Timmerman up under center, takes a snap, takes a knee, and that should do it. Hard-fought football game. Vipers got up to a 13-0 lead. A pick six made it interesting. But the Vipers are going to hang on here against our arch rival Vista Ridge and take a 13-0 win in game number 2.
From Vista Ridge for their sportsmanship and fair play. Please have a safe drive home and good luck on the remainder of your season. The varsity Vipers are in action tomorrow night.
Clock is ticking down.
Stadium versus Vista Ridge. Game time is set.
And we have gone final. 13-7 your final score. The Vipers Silver Squad gets the win over the Vista Ridge Black Squad. And we'll see how much time they put on the scoreboard. The next game will be on the same stream, so if you tune in for that one, just stay right here. And if you're signing off for the night, thank you for tuning in. Don't forget, we'll be with you tomorrow night for the Vipers against Vista Ridge right here on homecoming night. As they put 6 minutes on the scoreboard, I'm going to put the headphone down. My name is Merle Berkshire, and I'll be back with you for the nightcap in about 5.5 minutes right here on Vype.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's game will be conducted according to the rules of the University Interscholastic League. Regardless of the outcome of tonight's game, all players have proven their willingness to work and sacrifice. Citizens to respect them as you would any dedicated professional in a position of responsibility. Special recognition tonight goes to some of our leaders in Leander ISD. Superintendent Dr. Bruce Gearing, Athletic Director Jonathan Lamb, Coordinator of Athletic Facilities Jeremy Bio, Administrative Assistant Shayla Land, and Bookkeeper Beverly Hines. The dedicated Vandegrift High School staff include Dean of Instruction Krista Thompson-Martin, Assistant Principals Nick Osmus, Amanda Toon, Jeremy Fry, Amanda Wilson, Colin Fletcher, and Associate Principal Jamie Speaksar. And finally, Vandegrift High School Principal Charlie Little and his amazing administrative assistant, Phyllis Bowden. Thanks for all you do to support Leander ISD. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Ed W. Monroe Stadium on the campus of Vandegrift High School. Tonight's matchup hits the Vista Ridge Rangers versus your Vandegrift Vipers. The head coach of the Rangers is Chad Scott. Viper Nation, please give a warm Vandegrift welcome to our guests from Vista Ridge. The head coach for your Vandegrift Vipers is Drew Sanders. Coach Sanders is assisted by Blake Mauser, Josh Young, Nate Griffin, Ed Wolkheim, Paul Mack, Eduardo Banda, Kerry Timmerman, Jared Hickel, Jeremy Lindley, Tim Spradlin, Mike Richardson, Jared McAllister, John McGarvey, and Jonathan Winship. Athletic trainers are Linda Bowman and Chris Doc Shivers. Your captains for tonight's game represented the Vandegrift Vipers, number 55, Arnav Sagi. And represented the Vista Ridge Rangers, number 7, Caden Arnott. And number 23, CJ Milligan.
And we welcome you back to Monroe Memorial Stadium for game number 3 of our triple header of freshman football here tonight on Vype Live. Merle Bertrand back here flying solo, producing play-by-play and running camera. Rosie Bega, our QA, keeping an eye and an ear on the broadcast to make sure that we're staying on the air and looking and sounding as good as we possibly can. Vipers freshman white squad defeated Dribbling Springs tonight 7-0. And just moments ago, the Vipers silver squad defeated the Vista Ridge black squad 13-7. So we'll see what the Viper freshman black team does against the Vista Ridge red team. I feel like I'm cooking or something with a recipe with all these different colors and that kind of thing. But anyway, 4 10-minute quarters for this freshman contest. Vipers in the home black jerseys and pants with the big thick black, white numerals if you're listening instead of watching. And Vista Ridge across the way with the white jerseys, black pants, black helmet with red. Just getting underway tonight down at Burger Stadium. It is Bowie against Westlake tonight on Vype Live. Dee Hansen, Stephen Foster, Shane Shawinski with the call for us tonight on Vype. Big game there. Tough task for the Bowie Bulldogs. The Vipers will be going from right to left here, kicking it off, so Vista Ridge will get the football first.
It is time for Vandegrift football. Set deep to receive for the Rangers, number 1, Deshaun Castillo, and number 4, Ben Reed. Set to kick for the Vipers, number 19, Wiley Olson.
So here we go when we are underway from Monroe Memorial Stadium. The kickoff sails down to the 8-yard line, up to the 10 to the 15, out across the 20 to the 25. Look out, far sideline, 30, 35 to the 40, and all the way out to the 45 of the 50-yard line. That was Ben Reed with a real nice return for Vista Ridge. But there is a flag down. Flag down back at about the 34, so some of this is coming back.
There is a flag on the field.
Holding is the call, so that might explain why it was such a nice return. Pretty good speed, however, for Ben Reed.
Holding is the call against Vista Ridge.
St. Stephen's defeating St. Andrews 4-0 in field hockey. I mentioned earlier tonight what a diverse bunch we are here at Vype. Freshman football, big matchup in varsity football like Bowie and Westlake, and then you've got private school field hockey, all on the same network at the same time. Gotta love it. First down and 10 for the Rangers at their own 34-yard line. 24-yard line, pardon me. Moving from left to right, first play from scrimmage. We'll get a look at their personnel and get them all sorted out here. And handoff left side out to the 25. Up to the 30. Big head of steam out to the 35. Deshaun Castillo is their running back. The quarterback is Caden Arnaud. On the stop for the Vipers was Arnaud Sagi, but not before a Ranger first down out to the 35-yard line. The receivers wide left, one to the near side, handoff up the middle, and to the 40. Stacked up there after about a 5-yard pickup.
Carried by number 22, Thatcher Powell. Tackled by 31.
That was Fletcher Powell on the carry for Vista Ridge.
5 on the play makes it 2nd and 5 for the
They'll bring up a 2nd down and 5 from the 40-yard line. The receivers wide left, one to the near side, hand up to Powell. Bounces it to the left side, out across the 45, into Viper territory to the far sideline. He could go 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Vista Ridge, no flags. Fletcher Powell making quick work there of the Viper defense. And with 8:37 to go, Vista Ridge draws first blood. They lead at 6-0 with the extra point pending. Extra point pending here. Low snap, good hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. 8:37 to go first quarter. Rangers out quickly, 7-0. We'll take a break and see if the Viper offense can respond. Vandegrift Vipers freshman football on Vype Live.
Most of us want to eat healthy, but don't know where to start. Kale Me Crazy has healthy options for everyone. We prepare delicious, made-to-order meals like the poke bowl, avocado toast, and the chicken pesto wrap. Most of our menu items can be prepared gluten-free. Plus, we have vegan and vegetarian options. Located on 620 near Austin Regional Clinic, Kale Me Crazy. Open for breakfast, lunch, and dinner 7 days a week. Dine in or order for pickup or delivery through the Kale Me Crazy app or visit us online at kalemecrazy.net.
Goldman Law Group has officially teamed up with West Webb to continue to provide local legal counsel, now with the support and expertise of West Webb's 40 years of service across Texas. Your decisions, planning, and legal counsel impact those who depend on you. The offices of Goldman Law and West Webb Law understand the team you assemble today will frame your future. Austin and surrounding communities can continue to access trusted legal advice for will and trust-based planning, business transactions, commercial disputes, and more, all at westwebb.law.
Well, it took the Vista Ridge Raiders about a minute 23 seconds to jump out on top here, 7-0. We'll see if the Vipers can respond here as a kickoff from the 40-yard line into the teeth of the wind. Fielded at the 15, up to the 20, to the 25, to the 30. Tripped up at the 35-yard line, and the Vipers will start their first drive of the night. First down 10 at about the 37-yard line with Brock Chilton on the return.
Return sets up 1st and 10 for the Vipers on their own 38-yard line.
So first down, Vipers from the 37, moving from right to left, their first offensive possession of the evening here. And the pass swung out here to the near side, in and out of the hands of the intended target. That was Thomas Buechler.
Number 17, Thomas Buechler falls incomplete.
Viper quarterback Miles Teodecki. And Vandegrift facing a 2nd down and 10. And the handoff up the middle. Out to the 40. Gain of about 3 yards on the play for Justin Moore. That'll bring up a 3rd down and 7.
Tackled by 22, Thatcher Powell. Gain of 2 makes it 3rd and 8 for the Vipers.
So 3rd down and 8 for Vandegrift from their own 40-yard line. Just underway first quarter, but the Vipers already trail 7-0. Two receivers wide right, one to the near side. Dropping back, Teodecki looking. Pass over here to the near side. Complete the Buechler to the 45. Good for a first down to the 42-yard line. Tried that play a moment ago and misfired. This time Buechler hangs on to it. And the Vipers have a first down at the Ranger 42-yard line.
On the tackle for the Rangers.
Handoff, left side. And down to the 32-yard line
Justin Moore on the carry.
is Justin Moore. Gain of about 5 yards on the play, a 2nd and 5.
Debbie and Tony. Gain of 6 makes it 2nd and 4.
Second down and 5 from the 37. Dropping back, Teodecki swings it out here to the near side of Buechler. And he's going to take it down inside the 30, gets a push from behind and knocked out of bounds at the 27-yard line.
Teodecki to number 17, Thomas Buechler.
In on the stop for Vista Ridge is Amari Jordan and C.J. Milligan, but not before a Viper first down.
Gain is good for a Viper first down.
Seven nothing. Vista Ridge on top, but the Vipers trying to answer back with their first possession of the night. They've got a first down and 10 at the Ranger 28-yard line. Trips now wide right. Empty back set for Teodecki. Dropping back. Looking, pump fake, going for it all towards the end zone. That ball is caught. Touchdown. Brock Chilton on the receiving end of that strike from Miles Teodecki. And with 5:59 to go in the first quarter, the Vipers have answered right back. How about that? All defense in the first two games. We've had nothing but offensive explosions here in game number 3.
On to attempt the point after number 19, Wiley Olson, out of the hold of 18, Jaden.
Wiley Olson for the extra point attempt. Good snap and hold. Kick is up. Kick looks good from here and is right through the upright. So 5:59 to go in quarter number 1. We're set up for a barn burner. 7-7 your score. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers freshman football on Vype Live.
Proudly Viper-owned and longtime VHS supporters, NZ Wealth is here to service your investment, advisory, and tax needs. Our personal CFO model delivers an unparalleled client experience while preserving what's most important in your financial journey. We are a trusted team where our clients get everything they need in-house, from investment advice and tax preparation to funding retirement or a new home. Our team has seen it all and is here to help. Visit us online at nzwealth.com, enziwealth.com.
For Aaron Turnley of Coldwell Banker Realty, home is where the heart is. A licensed realtor since 1999, Aaron Turnley has been providing turnkey real estate services since 2003. Aaron consistently ranks in the top 10% of all 94,000 Coldwell Banker agents worldwide, and she knows the community. She's been part of a Pop Warner or Viper family since landing here in Austin in 2013. For more information, visit AaronTurnley.com. Aaron Turnley of Coldwell Banker Realty, guiding you home since 2003.
That's a live football, and it's going to roll into the end zone. And Vista Ridge will take over first down and 10 from the 25-yard line. With 5:54 to go here in this first quarter.
Makes it 1st and 10 for the Rangers on their own 20.
Well, now that we're settled in, the email is open. Voice of the Vipers, all one word plural. voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Give a shout out to your favorite player on either side. Vista Ridge fans are welcome aboard as well. Of course, the Rangers are also part of the Vype Live family. They'll have their crew here tomorrow night. Michael Rose and Trey Grubb will have the call for Vista Ridge, about 2 booths down from me to the right. I like them both, but we won't speak tomorrow night. Just kidding. First down 10 at the 25-yard line. See if the Viper defense has made the adjustments here to slow up this running attack. Handoff left side, and nice time stacked up nicely as Deshaun Castillo takes the carry, but runs into 3 or 4 Vipers. Jaden Judd involved on the stop. Gain of 3, 2nd down and 7.
Gain of 3 makes it 2nd and 7.
Second down and 7 from the 28-yard line. Handoff up the middle, and this time going nowhere.
Number 1, Deshaun Castillo on the carry, tackle by Cooper Cutler.
Cooper Cutler in the backfield with Castillo.
Tackle for loss makes it 3rd and 10 for the Rangers.
They gain 3 yards, they give them right back, so it's going to bring up a 3rd down and 10 from the 25-yard line. So 3rd down and 10 from the 25-yard line. Swing pass here to the right side, complete to the, in and out of the hands. They're going to call it incomplete.
Pass intended for number 4,
Ben Reed may have tried to take off before he had that ball tucked away, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The punting unit will come on here for Vista Ridge with 4:35 to go.
On to punt for the Rangers, number 4, Ben Reed, back deep to receive Brock Chilton.
Good snap back and a low line drive kick. Lands at the 48-yard line. It takes a Ranger roll down to about the 45, and that's where the Vipers will take over first down and 10 with 4:26 to go.
Punt is downed on the 45-yard line, setting up 1st and 10 for the Vipers. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our Viper booster sponsors for 2022, our title sponsors, Game Day, NZ Wealth Management, starting lineup, Rudy's, kickoff, South Star Bank, touchdown, Independence Title, first down, Underwood Team, timeout, Chicken Express, t-shirt sponsor, Daryl and Annie Foyek with Advantage Austin Properties. Thank you, sponsors, for all you do to support Viper football.
First down and 10 at the 45-yard line. Vipers moving from right to left. Handoff up the middle. And that's going to be stacked up for about a yard pickup on the play. Going to bring up a 2nd down and 8 from the 47.
C.J. Milligan. Gain of 2 makes it 2nd and 8 for the Vipers.
So 2nd and 8 from the 47-yard line. Coming up with the 4-minute mark of quarter number 1.
Number 24, Parker Davis.
And this time going to be stacked up for no gain in the play, maybe even losing a yard or so. They're going to lose a couple yards back to the 45-yard line.
Gain makes it 3rd and 8 for the Vipers.
Well, they're going to give them the 47, so no gain in the play, stacked up. So 3rd down and 8 from the 47-yard line with 3:25 to go. Two receivers left, one of the nearest to the far side. Dropping back, looking. Pass over here to the left side and caught again by Buechler at the 40 and down to the 35-yard line.
Pass complete from number 18.
Teodecki and Buechler have been on the same page tonight. First down and 10 at the 35-yard line for Vista Ridge.
Number 22, Thatch Powell on the tackle for the Rangers.
Two receivers wide right, one to the near side. Teodecki, handoff up the middle and pushing down to about the 33-yard line. It's now Jason Judd, Jason Judd in the quarterback, not Teodecki. So it was Judd to Buechler on that previous pass completion.
And number 50, Bennett Evans on the tackle. Gain of 2 makes it 2nd and 8 for the Vipers.
Well, 2nd down and 8 from the 33-yard line. Dropping back. Judd, quarterback draw up the middle, and he's stacked up and flung backwards, so no gain in the play.
19, Jaden Judd on the carry, tackle by 74, DeMonte Davis.
On the stop for the Vista Ridge Rangers with DeMonte Davis.
Short gain makes it 3rd.
That'll make it 3rd down and about 7 to go from the 32-yard line. $1:44 to go. Two receivers to the right, one to the near side. Judd dropping back, looking, firing over the right side, complete to the 25-yard line. Dropped immediately. He's going to set up a 4th down and 1. Looked like Chase Ritchie on the receiving end of that one.
Tackled by C.J. Milligan.
Actually, it was Tobias Gray hauling that one in. That's good for a Viper first down. First down and 10. Judd dropping back, looking. Pass over here to the near side. That ball is incomplete, just beyond the outstretched arms of Buechler. He was behind the defense. But that ball's thrown right where the jet stream got a hold of it and pushed it away. And it's going to bring up a 2nd down and 10 from the 25-yard line. "35 seconds left here in quarter number 1. Second and 10. Shuttle pass underneath to Chilton. And he's going to cut past the first guy, but can't get by the second guy. And he's going to lose a couple yards on the play. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and long. Nice job there by the Rangers. That was Caleb Lemire. First one to get to him. It's going to set up a 3rd and 12 from the 27-yard line.
Vandegrift Nation, we'd like to take this opportunity to introduce the 2022.
And we have reached the end of quarter number 1.
Varsity cheerleading team.
But a good quarter of football, all tied up at 7-7. We'll take a break. We'll be back for quarter number 2. You're watching Vandegrift Freshman football on Vype Live.
The cheerleader of the week is Jenna Chavez.
Floor Coverings International in Lakeway makes shopping for your new flooring easy. Floor Coverings International carries a full assortment of flooring to fit the purpose of the room, your lifestyle, and budget. Locally owned by Kevin Temple and family, Floor Coverings International offers free in-home consultation with a design associate. At Floor Coverings International in Lakeway, our goal is making your home flooring project a positive and convenient customer experience. Visit us today in Lakeway or online at lakeway.floorcoveringsinternational.com.
Roxy Jacobs. Ali Kosmetsky.
Whether you're considering buying or selling a home, there are 3 key factors to choosing a real estate agent: experience, trust, and results. Shannon Kramer of Kramer Property Group is your trusted real estate partner. 4 Points families have trusted Shannon Kramer to help with their real estate needs for over 15 years. Shannon Kramer is a top producing, experienced real estate professional who delivers results by combining her experience with cutting edge technology. KramerPropertyGroup.com. That's KramerPropertyGroup.com.
Back to it. And rolling to his left is Judd to the 30, the 25, and drug down at the 23-yard line.
Number 18, Jaden.
Going to bring up a 4th down at about 8. Pardon me, I missed part of that play. I'm trying to help troubleshoot another crew that's having some issues. So bear with me here for the next minute or 2. 4th down coming up at the 25-yard line as the teams will flip sides now. Vipers going from left to right in a 7-7 ball game. Ball spotted at the 24-yard line. Vipers now going into the wind, 4th and 9 here for Jaden Judd and company. Trips here to the near side. Judd dropping back, looking, firing over to the right side of the end zone. That ball is incomplete, almost caught by Chilton off the deflection.
Chilton falls incomplete.
And there'll be a turnover on downs. On coverage has Ben Reed for Vista Ridge. He batted it away, but almost batted it into the arms of Chilton. But it will be a turnover on downs, and the football will go back to Vista Ridge with 9:09 to go, second quarter.
2022, our black sponsors: CW Print Services, Texas Malibu, Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, Dr. Crawford, West Webb, L. Britton and Gentry. Our silver sponsors: Kramer Property Group, Steiner Ranch Steakhouse, and Texas Family Physicians. Thank you, sponsors, for all you do to support Viper football.
2 receivers here to the near side, 1 wide right now for Vista Ridge, and whistles blow, and this will be a 5-yard penalty on the Rangers as they were off to the races. Well, actually, the penalty marked off here against the Vipers. It may have been in the neutral zone. So 1st down and 5.
Penalty against the Vipers makes it 1st and 5 for the Rangers.
So ball spotted at the Ranger 29-yard line, 1st and 5, moving from right to left with the wind at their back. Rolling to his right on the bootleg, firing over to the right side, got a receiver open behind the defense, caught to the 50 to the 45, stays in bounds at the 40, and now knocked down at the 38-yard line.
Pass complete from number 7, Caden Arnott to number 4.
Caden Arnott on the receiving end of that pass, and that's a big pickup for the Rangers, 1st down.
Gain is good for a Ranger 1st down.
First down, Vista Ridge at the Viper 37-yard line. Handoff, left side to the 35 to the 30, up the near sideline of the 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Vista Ridge. Deshaun Castillo with another long run.
Castillo on the carry, but there's a flag on the play.
But there is a flag down. So hold everything. Holding the call, so that'll wipe out most of that run. It's going to be a spot foul. They're going to put it at the 32.
Penalty against the Rangers sets up 1st and 5.
So it'll make it 1st and 5 from the 32-yard line. Two receivers wide right, one to the near side. Handoff up the middle. And stacked up at the 30, down to the 28-yard line.
22, Thatch Powell on the carry.
Powell on the carry, picks up about 3 on the play, 2nd and 2.
Isaiah Frere. Gain of 2 makes it 2nd and 3.
The 2nd down and about 2 to go. Handoff Powell up the middle. Big hole this time. Dives inside the 25, down to the 24.
22, Thatch Powell on the carry.
And that'll be good for a Ranger 1st down with inside of 8 minutes to go.
Isaiah Frere and 24, Parker Davis. Gain is good for
Parker
Ranger
Davis on the stop for Vandegrift. Yeah, this time on the carry across the right side. That's going to be down to about the 22-yard line. Deshaun Castillo on the carry. He'll pick up 2 yards on the play. 2nd down and 8.
31, Isaiah Frere. Gain of 1 makes it 2nd and 9.
2nd down, ball spotted at the Viper 23. Hand off Castillo. Nope, it's a bootleg. Rolling to his right and fires over to the right side. Caught inside the 15, down to the 11-yard line. Good for another Ranger 1st down.
Pass complete from Caden Arnott to number 8,
Kevin Juppe on the receiving end. That's going to be 1st and goal now for Vista Ridge from the Viper 10-yard line.
Justin Moore.
Handoff right up the middle. Now bounce to the left side, inside the 10, down to the 8-yard line. Gain of 2 yards on the play for Castillo.
Deshaun Castillo on the carry.
Going to bring up a 2nd down and goal.
Isaiah Frere.
Handoff up the middle. And diving inside the 5, down to the 1-yard line. Launching himself towards the goal line was Thatcher Powell, but he stopped just 2 yards shy. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down and goal from the 2.5-yard line. Rangers up quickly. They're going to try to punch this one in. Powell again to the right side. He's going to be stacked up, digging towards the goal line. I think he got it in, waiting for the official. He did. Touchdown Rangers.
Carry by number 22, Thatch Powell is good.
So Powell takes it in. And the Rangers regain the lead here at 13-7 with the extra point pending. So the extra point attempt coming up here for Vista Ridge.
Kick number 8, Gavin Jupe.
And they wind up going for 2. and get it in.
23, C.J. Milligan on the carry. Carry's good for
C.J. Milligan takes it in, and that makes the score now 15-7.
Rangers 15.
So 5:49 to go first half. Vista Ridge on top, 15-7. We'll take a break and turn it back over to the offense. Try to get back in this football game. You're watching Vandegrift Freshman football on Vype Live.
OsteoStrong delivers results. Being weak sucks. Being strong doesn't. Whether you're looking to crush everyone on the field, reduce the risk of injury, or a weekend warrior looking to feel younger and more energetic, OsteoStrong delivers results. OsteoStrong is unique and unlike anything you've tried before. Will strengthen you from the inside out, starting with your bones. OsteoStrong delivers vitality, energy, and strength in 15 minutes, once a week, sweat-free. Go to strongaustin.com and book your first session. That's strongaustin.com.
Considering buying, selling, or leasing property in the Austin area? Kim Krant Allison, realtor with Caldwell Banker Realty, has been in Austin for over 25 years and is a 4 Points area resident, proud Vandegrift parent, and supporter of Viper football. Whether you'd like to learn what your home might sell for, purchase a vacation home, or invest in real estate, Kim is the perfect partner to help you achieve your goals. Contact Kim Krant Allison at cbrealty.com or visit kimsellsatx.com today. Kim Krant Allison, realtor with Caldwell Banker Realty.
Chilton fields it at the 4-yard line and takes it all the way out to the 35 to the 37-yard line. A nice return there for Brock Chilton, who already has one touchdown pass tonight. And with 5:41 to go in the first half, Vipers down by 8. They'll have it first and 10 at their own 39-yard line. And we got an email here on voiceofthevipers@gmail.com from Vieira Humert. It says, hi there, Vieira Humert here, watching Parker Cecil, number 56, at Monroe in person. Well, hello. Hello, Vieira. Hope you're having a great time here tonight at the stadium, enjoying the nice weather before winter sets in. And thank you for the email at voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. A timeout of the field. We'll keep it here with 5:41 to go first half, 15-7 to score. I always feel bad for the folks that watch the last broadcast of the night because by now I'm starting to get a little punchy. Not going to lie, doing triple headers here, flying solo all night long, getting a little punchy by the end of the night. The voice starts to go, the concentration starts to lapse. Usually we've got other broadcasts on and they're having problems here and there that I got to help out with, so bear with me.
Crafty Bell Boutique, College Inroads, and Wayne Wydell State Farm Insurance. Thank you, sponsors, for all you do.
Thank you very much, Vieira, at voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. $15-7 to score. We've already had almost as many points scored in this game as we had in both of the previous two games combined. After the timeout, first down Vipers at the 40-yard line. There's Teodecki back in the game. Lefty flings it out there left side, complete. Different quarterbacks, same result. They find number 17 again, Thomas Buechler. Both Teodecki and Jaden Judd have managed to find number 17. First down Vipers. They flip the field into the Rangers territory at the 40-yard line. 20-yard pickup, toss sweep right side. Trying to turn the corner and not going to get there. Going to lose about 3 yards on the carry. Does Justin Moore. On the stop for the Rangers was Ethan Schenk. Going to be a loss of 3, second and 13. Westlake leading Bowie 3-0 midway through early first quarter, actually. That game started at 7:30, so it's kind of just underway there at Burger Stadium. One receiver wide left, two to the near side, dropping back. Teodecki. Screen pass underneath, complete. To Chilton to the 40, to the 35, and out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. Well executed screen pass to pick up about 10 yards. They're going to say he tippy-toed out of bounds at the 35, so it's going to bring up a 3rd and 5 from the 35-yard line.
3rd and 5 for the Vipers.
Stops the clock with 4:37 to go in the second quarter. Brady Cernchik checking in for Cooper Cutler. Trips wide left, one to the near side. Pass swung out left side, dangerous but caught to the 35. To Chilton, 30, 25 to the 20. To the 15 and out of bounds at the 13-yard line, but there's a flag down here at the 35, and I think this was coming back. We might have had a hold on the edge by the Vipers trying to set up that screen pass.
Holding against the Vipers.
So that'll make it a 3rd and 15 from back at the 45-yard line. So 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the near side on a 3rd down, and now 15 to go from the Ranger 45-yard line. Pass swung out to Buescher on the right side, complete, makes the man miss, makes another guy miss, and takes it down to about the 35-yard line. Hard running for Buescher.
15, Miles Tedecki to number 17, Thomas Beekler.
Pick up 9 in the play, makes it a 4th down and 6 from the 36-yard line. A makeable 4th down should the Vipers elect to go for it, and it looks like they will.
4, Ben Reed on the tackle.
Keeping an eye on this Bowie-Westlake game, if the playoffs were to, well, it's going to come down to probably either Bowie or Lake Travis in the first round for Vandegrift. If things follow the course they should follow, it looks like it'll be Bowie in the first round. A lot of football left to be played, of course. Vista Ridge will have something to say about that when they take on the Vipers here tomorrow night. Can't get too far ahead of ourselves. 4th down and 6, and there's your timeout. Timeout taken by the Vipers with 3:15 to go. We'll take it with them. Vandegrift Freshman Football on Vype Live.
There's good, then there's mighty fine. Thank you, Mighty Fine Texas, for supporting the Vipers football. Enjoy classic Texas burgers how you love them. Red, yellow, white, or all of the above. Add a side of fries, onion rings, or if you're in the mood for a little of both, just ask for frings. Don't forget to add a hand-dipped milkshake and make it a meal. 5 locations across Austin, including the trailer, just around the corner at 4 Points.
Having trouble saying the scoreboard or your son's jersey number? Holding your phone far out or magnifying the text to the size of Jumbotron letters? Signature Eye Care is here to help you see all of life's moments crystal clear, including the scoreboard. See why Dr. Oliver Liu and his team at Signature Eye Care have been awarded Hill Country News Best Eye Doctor 13 years in a row and America's Top 10 Optometrists by Newsweek. Online at signatureeyecare.com. That's signatureeyecare.com. Go Vipers!
3:15 to go first half. 15-7, Rangers on top. Vipers facing a 4th and 6 from the Vista Ridge 36-yard line. Trying to pick up this first down to keep the drive moving. 2 receivers left, 2 to the near side from Miles Tedecki and company. Tedecki dropping back, looking, firing over to the right side. Buescher comes back, makes a catch at the 25-yard line. That ball thrown behind number 17, but Thomas Buescher coming back, reaching across his body, hauls it in, first down, Vandegrift. Nice catch for Thomas Buescher. Vipers move the sticks. Been a good game. Trips wide left. Tedecki, play action, pass, left side, fade pattern. Got a receiver wide open. Caught, Chilton, touchdown, Vandegrift. Not sure how they lost Brock Chilton, but they did, and he made him pay for it. And it's 15-13. We'll see if the Vipers go for 2 in the tie or if they settle for the 1. They're just going to kick it. Wiley Olsen on for the extra point attempt out of the hold of Jaden Judd. Low snap, good hold, kick is up. Kick looks good, and it is. 2:40 to go in the first half. Back and forth we go. 15-14, a new score.
Rangers 15, your Vandegrift Vipers 14.
We will keep it here. I mentioned our game here tomorrow night, 6:45, give or take, on the air on 101.9 FM The Horn and AM 1260. And 2 video streams on Vype, the Vandegrift stream, of course, and the Vista Ridge stream as well on Vype. That'll be tomorrow night here. In addition, tomorrow night, a big night of football here for us on Vype, and week number 10, technically, I guess. Cedar Park against Leander, Crockett at Northeast, Eastview against Hendrickson, Hyde Park against San Antonio Christian, Lago Vista against Wimberley, Liberty Hill against Bastrop, and Regents against TMI Episcopal. Those are just the Austin area games tomorrow night. We've got one up at Fort Worth, about 4 in Houston, one down in Cuero, one out in Fredericksburg, one in Medina Valley, and points in between. A big night of high school football coming up tomorrow night on Vype Live.
Number 19, Wiley Olson, back deep to receive Deshaun Castillo.
But the best game will be the one right here at Monroe Memorial Stadium, of course, on homecoming night. 15-14 your score. Olson with the football on the tee. He'll kick it into the wind, which has died down a little bit, but still blowing from right to left. And a line drive kick, pretty good leg. Fielded at the 15-yard line to the 20 to the 25. Reverses field and giving ground back to the 25-yard line before he's buried by a host of Vipers. About a 20-yard return there for Ben Reed.
Return sets up 1st and 10 for the Rangers on their own.
And the Rangers will take over 1st down and 10 with 2:31 to work with here in this first half. Bowie hanging in against the Chaps, still 3-0 Westlake. And the Chaparrals are set to punt it away. That district's a tough district as well. Of course, Westlake and Lake Travis and Bowie. Traditionally the big three, and the handoff right side. And up to the 29-yard line is Deshaun Castillo. Get over a yard on the play, 2nd down and 9.
Number 1, Deshaun Castillo on the carry, tackled by number 18,
Jaden Judd on the stop for the Vipers.
Short gain makes
so you got those three, Westlake, Lake Travis, with all their history. Bowie's good year in and year out. Now you're throwing Dripping Springs into the mix. And that is a nasty-looking district, 26-6A. 2nd down and 9. Handoff up the middle. Looking for a running room now. Bounce it to the outside, trying to get the corner turned. And cannot. Beautiful job there on the open field.
Number 1, Deshaun Castillo.
That was Brady Cernchik getting a hold of Castillo, tripped him up around the ankles. And the Vipers are going to call a timeout with 1:46 to go. They want to get the football back. So timeout in the field. Let's take it with them. You're watching Vandegrift Freshman football on the Vype Live Network. Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. 1:46 to go first half in this game number 3 of our tripleheader. 15-14 Rangers on top of the Vipers. Merle Bertrand here. Been with you since 4 o'clock this afternoon. Rosie Vega, our QA, keeping an eye and an ear on things from the comfy, cozy Vype Live studios, better known as their living room. They set up a 3rd down and 7 play coming up here for the Rangers. Rolling right. Under pressure, fires over the right side. That ball is caught at the 45-yard line to the 50 and down to the 48-yard line. Good pass from Caden Arnott. But there is a flag down in the backfield. I think this one's coming back.
There's a flag on the play.
I think a holding penalty is going to bail out the Vipers. Yep, holding is the call. So that'll make it 3rd and 17 with 1:38 to go. Still a good pass. But the result of the play will not stand up.
3rd and 17.
Arnott dropping back, rolling right, looking, pump fake, fires over to the right side. That ball is caught at the 30-yard line, pardon me. Got some of it back, picked up about 7 yards on the carry. Going to bring up a third down.
Parker Davis.
And about 9.
Gain sets up fourth.
I'm going to give a shout out to Dan Arnott, who's the president of the Vista Ridge Booster Club. I'm guessing that Caden Arnott might be related, just a hunch. Thanks to their Booster Club for broadcasting the games with us on Vype.
Timeout, Vandegrift.
Thanks as well to Kevin Witt and the Vandegrift Viper Football Booster Club for making it possible to broadcast the games this year, not only on the Horn and not only the varsity broadcast on Vype, but these sub-varsity games on Thursday night started out as a whim during the COVID deal a couple of years ago, and it proved to be so popular they kept going out and finding sponsors so we could keep coming back and doing it. And it's great for me because by the time the guys get to the varsity level, I've got a couple of years of history to know them a little bit. So thank you very much to Kevin Witt and the Viper Booster Club. Fourth down coming up. Vipers jump but get back.
There's a flag on the play.
Going to be procedure called on Vista Ridge.
False start against the Rangers makes it 4th and 13.
Well, that'll push it back another 5 yards and set up the Vipers with better field position, especially if they can get a return here.
On to punt number 4, Ben Reed.
Rangers had the offense on the field. And now the punter comes on. Ben Reed set to kick this one away. He'll have the wind at his back. Good snap back. End over end kick. Fielded at the 4, dropped at the 42-yard line, but picked it right back up at the 45-yard line. Fortunately for the Vipers, the ball came right back into the hands of Brock Chilton on the bounce. And with 84 seconds to go, Vandegrift will have it to see if they can get some more points here before we head to the break. Second quarter now from Berger, still 3-0 Westlake, Bowie football. Again, the email is open, voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Give a shout out to your favorite player on either side. And now Teodecki will come in at quarterback as the platooning continues here. Trips here to the near side, one wide left. Teodecki rolling right. Looking, now stopping back to his left and going to be knocked down at the 45-yard line, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is about it.
Number 15, Miles Teodecki on the carry.
On the stop for the Rangers was, I believe it's Rylan Watson. My printer was dying, but I think that's what I can see there. Second down and 10 from the 45-yard line. 1 minute to go in the half. Teodecki pump fake. Going for Chilton up the near sideline and caught, but out of bounds. Teodecki just shaking his head in disgust because he had Chilton, but the pass led him too far to the outside. Good pump fake. Got the Rangers defense to bite, but the pass was off the mark, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and 10 from the 45-yard line with 53 seconds to go. Trips wide left, one to the near side, 3rd down and 10 from the 45-yard line. Chilton comes in motion, settles in on the right side. Teodecki dropping back. Hit as he throws it, fires over to Buechler, and that ball is almost intercepted. Had everybody turned around. Good coverage downfield. Trying to get it to Buechler. No surprise there. Trying to see who that is on coverage for the Rangers. It looks like it might be number 8, which would be Kevin Jupe. And the punting unit on here for the Vipers with 47 seconds to go. So the Rangers will get it back, but the wind at their back. Good snap. High booming punt by Olson. Takes a backwards bounce, however, and the Vipers are going to down it at the 30-yard line with 38 seconds to go in the half.
Olson falls dead on the 31-yard line.
Want to invite everybody Saturday afternoon. We talked about our game coming up here tomorrow night on homecoming night, the Vipers and the Rangers. We want to invite everybody Saturday afternoon at about 12:40 or so. I'll be up in Sherman, Texas, north of Dallas, as Southwestern University will take on the Austin College Kangaroos here on Vype. Southwestern looking to snap a small losing streak, taking on an Austin College club that won their first game of the year last week. They ran 55 plays, every single one of them a running play. So that game might take about an hour and a half, but that'll be Saturday afternoon at about 12:45. Southwestern against Austin College right here on Vype. Pump fake, now rolling to his right. Arnott looking, dumps it off for the right side and just got rid of it. He had been read in the neighborhood. Arnott kept the play alive as long as it could before getting rid of it. That's going to bring up a second down and 10. .30 seconds to go. One receiver wide right, two to the near side. Handoff, right side. This is Castillo, and he's got a nice hole out across the 35 to about the 39-yard line. Gain of about 7 yards on the carry. Going to bring up a 3rd and 3 if the Rangers elect to run another play here. They look like they're trying to hustle and get another one off.
That play will bring us to the...
Yeah, fooled the PA. Fooled the clock operator, too. They thought the teams were heading off the field for a timeout, but it looks like, or for halftime, it looks like somebody called the timeout. So 3rd down after the timeout from the 39-yard line. Handoff up the middle. And looking for running room up to the 40, to the 40-yard line. That's going to be about it. And now we've reached the end of the first half. Good half of football. A lot of big plays on offense. Rangers with a 2-point conversion. That's the difference. 15-14 your score. We'll have a 6-minute halftime break. I'm going to step aside, catch my breath, and be back to wrap up a long night here with the second half of game number 3. You're watching Vandegrift Freshman football on the Vype Live Broadcast Network.
Become a Vype Insider today. Access breaking news in high school sports. Enjoy premium articles and exclusive coverage written by expert analysts, and watch exclusive videos, documentaries on programs in your area. It's only $2.99 a month if you subscribe for the monthly plan. If you go for the yearly plan, it rounds out to just $1.99 a month. It costs you only $24 a year to get all of your Vype news throughout the entire year. Subscribe today. What are you waiting for? It's less than a cup of coffee a month. Become a Vype Insider. $2.99 a month, $23.99 for the whole year. Hey, it's Vype. We will see you at the games.
The 4 Points community represents some of the best of what Austin has to offer. The Underwood team is your key to the 4 Points community. Located on the border of Lake Travis and Lake Austin and Steiner Ranch, the Underwood team has lived in the 4 Points area since 2008. The Underwood team has 7 fantastic full-time agents available to assist your every real estate need. The Underwood team listens, engages, and gets the job done. Visit SteinerRanchHomesForSale.com. That's SteinerRanchHomesForSale.com. Go Vipers!
For over 20 years, Weinheimer Wealth Management has offered financial planning strategies and investment management services. They put all their energy into developing, implementing, and monitoring investment strategies to help their clients reach their financial and lifestyle goals. Just as important, Matt and Contessa Weinheimer have lived here for 17 years. Their kids were born here, and they will graduate as Vipers. They are proud to support Viper football in this community. Check them out at WeinheimerWealth.com.
Bertrand back with you here. Vipers will get the football first to start the second half. Going from left to right, they trail it by 1 against Vista Ridge, 15-14 after a good first half of football.
Number 1, Brock Chilton, Thomas Beekler, and number 6, Tobias Gray.
And the ball is in the air. We are underway in the third quarter. This kickoff is going to go into and out of the end zone.
Kickoff rolls through
so the Vipers will take over first down and 10 from the 25-yard line.
On their own 25-yard line.
Give a shout out to Melvin Jones, who's, amongst other things, is doing San Antonio Christian football this year. He's got an off night tomorrow night, so he's making the trip up from San Antonio to help out one of our Austin crews. Also does Dripping Springs baseball for us and all sorts of other stuff. So hello, Melvin. So here we go, first and 10 Vipers from the 25-yard line. Going from left to right and into the teeth of the wind, down by 1 point. And the handoff to Justin Moore, and he's stacked up the line of scrimmage. No gain there. It's Jaden Judd in at quarterback as they continue to platoon between Judd and Teodecki. 1 yard pickup, second down and 9.
And number 55, Caleb Lemire.
Cy Creek over Springwood, 63-0 in the fourth quarter. Eaton up in the Fort Worth area over Haltom, 21-7 at the half. Second quarter score, Westlake over Bowie, 10-0. All games tonight on Vype. Earlier tonight, we had field hockey, 4-0. I think it was St. Stephen's over St. Andrews. Well, I can't find it out. I'm not going to say who won because I like both of them. I don't want to offend anybody. Free play here is handoff up the middle, and Moore is going to be out to about the 29-yard line. I thought it'd be a free play, but I don't see a flag.
Justin Moore on the carry.
There was somebody clearly over the line of scrimmage, but I don't see a flag dropped.
Gain on the play sets up third and 6 for the Vipers.
Right in front of the official, too. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 6 from the 29-yard line. So 3rd down and 6 from the Viper 29-yard line. Moving from left to right, first possession of the second half. Play, dropping back. In trouble and going to go down back at the 20-yard line. Looks like 65
on the sack.
was Walter Eckhart.
Sets up 4th and 14 for the
knocking
Vipers.
down Teodecki before he had a chance to escape the pocket.
Wiley Olsen back deep to receive, number 1, Deshaun
And Wiley Olsen will kick this one into the wind, and he's got 2 guys back to receive it, so the Rangers figure to get good field position here. High punt. Fair catch called for, lands on the turf. And going to be down right there at the 44-yard line by Chase Phillips. But the Rangers with a 1-point lead and the wind at their back will have good field position here to start their first drive of the second half. First down and 10 Vista Ridge at the Viper 44. Coming up this winter, of course, Viper basketball. Viper hoops here on Vype Live. We're trying to get Vista Ridge aboard as well. Been bugging Coach Ruiz. He's talking to his booster club, so hopefully we can make that happen. Viper baseball coming up this spring. First down at the 44-yard line of the Vipers for Vista Ridge, moving from right to left. Handoff, left side, and going to be flung for a loss back at the 49-yard line.
Sean Castillo on the carry, tackle by number 31, Isaiah Frere.
Nice penetration by Isaiah Frere to knock down Deshaun Castillo before he could get started. A loss of 5, 2nd and 15. Caden Arnott in at quarterback. Second down and 15 from the 49-yard line. Arnott, handoff up the middle. Castillo gets the 5 yards back and plus a yard or 2 on top of it. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 10 from the 44-yard line.
Tackle by 31, Isaiah Frere.
Once again, Frere on the stop. So 3rd down and 10 coming up from the 44, back where they started the drive from.
Gain sets up 3rd and 10.
Six and a half to go, third quarter. Rangers lead it by 1. Have a 3rd down and 10 from the Vandegrift 44-yard line. Handoff up the gut and bangs it inside the 40. Digging for the first down marker to the 36-yard line. Going to be a yard shy. Still pushing the rugby scrum. It's going to be about a foot shy. Good second and third effort there.
Carry by number 22, Thatch Powell.
Powell, who's had a nice night tonight for the Rangers, about a yard shy of the first down, but he picked up 9. So 4th and 1. Rangers to go for it from the 35-yard line.
4th and 1 from the 35-yard
4th down and 1. Are not in the shotgun. Handoff. Powell's going to have the first down of the second effort down to the 35 and inside the 30 down to the 29-yard line.
Carry by number 22, Thatch Powell is good for a Ranger first down.
So Vista Ridge moves the chains. They've got it at the Viper 29.
Gain is good for Ranger first down.
Low snap. Swing pass over to the right side and blown up. Beautiful job out there by Tobias Gray. The completion from Arnott to Ben Reed, but Gray had it played well. It's going to be a loss of about 4 yards on the play.
Loss on the play sets up 2nd and 14.
Second down and 14 to go. Arnott, handoff up the middle. And inside the 30, pushing it down to the 25, still pushing it down to the 23-yard line. Good push up front by the Rangers offensive line.
Powell on the carry.
Powell with the carry is going to gain about 10 yards on the carry. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 4 from the Viper 23.
Gain on the play makes it 3rd and 4.
Two receivers near side, one wide right. And this might be a free play here. Pass going out here to the near side, complete to the 15. Dragon tackles down to the 10. Arnott finds a receiver here on the edge. That's number 14 for Vista Ridge, Jaden Rodriguez. Offsides on the Vipers. That'll be declined, and Vista Ridge will take the result of the play. Good for a first down.
Penalty is declined. Result of the play is good for a Ranger first down.
So the drive continues. First down, Vista Ridge at the Viper 11. Handoff up the middle. Powell gets it down to about the 7-yard line. Gain of 4 on the play. Second down and 6.
Tackle by 55, Arnov
On the
Sagi.
stop for the Vipers, Arnov Sagi. 2nd and 4. Arnott. To Powell again, this time met in the backfield and dropped. Maybe picking up a yard on the play, but a good open field tackle there by Braden Wall.
By number 32, Braden Wall.
So Wall on the stop will bring up a 3rd and 5 from the 6-yard line. Inside of 4 minutes to go, third quarter. Two receivers to the right, one to the near side. Arnott. Handoff left side. Gets by the first guy, cutting it back up. Stiff arm and knocked out of bounds at the 5-yard line.
Number 1, Castillo on the carry, forced out
Castillo
of
on the carry, knocked out of bounds by Jaden Judd and Justin Moore. No gain in the play, and a critical 4th down play coming up here. 4th and 5 from the 6.
4 from the 6-yard line.
Do they kick the field goal? Do they try to pick up the first down? Looks like the offense is staying in. So a big play here, 4th down and 5 from the 6-yard line.
Viper Nation, it's 4th down. Let's hear it for our Vipers.
Arnott dropping back, rolling to his right, looking downfield, being pursued, and he's going to go down. Pressure coming from the backside by Parker Davis. Arnott extended the play as long as he could, but just good coverage down the field. The Viper defense bends.
Vipers on their own 6-yard line.
They give up about 36 of the 44 yards they can allow, but they don't break, and the Vipers will get it back with 3:23 to go in the third quarter. As Dominic B. writes in, says, go Tobias Gray. We just called his name a moment ago. Go Tobias Gray. This is your Auntie Dom watching all the way from Durham, North Carolina. All right. Thank you, Dominique. The email, voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Rangers just barely got their offense or defense back out in the field on time. Handoff up the middle. Out across the 10 to the 15, out to the 20. Hard running the 25 all the way out to the 30-yard line, and a flag comes in, probably a face mask. New running back, this is Parker Davis in the ball game.
And there's a flag on the play.
Big gain of about 18 yards. Let's see if they tack on a few more. Personal foul, face mask, yes sir.
Face mask against the Rangers.
So that'll push it all the way out to the 44-yard line. Make it the 45.
Play sets up a first down for the Vipers on their own 45-yard line.
Good hard running by Davis, fresh set of legs. So thank you, Dominique. When I was in high school, I took French. We had to take a French name, and my French name was Dominique. I don't know why I remember that. First down and 10 to the 35-yard line. Play action pass over to the right side, complete to Buechler. And he is in the Ranger territory to the 49-yard line. A gain of about 6 yards on the play. That's scored out of bounds by Robert Lloyd. They give him 5 yards to the 50, 2nd and 5.
Forced out of bounds by number 6, Robert Lloyd. Gain of 5 makes it 2nd and 5 for the Vipers.
Buechler's had a big night tonight for the Vipers on the receiving end. That's about a 6th or 7th catch. Inside of 2.5 minutes to go. Vipers trail by 1 here in this third quarter. Chilton wide left. He's already got a touchdown pass tonight. Up under center. Teodecki, handoff to Moore. Gets by the first guy, gets by the second guy. Can't get by the third and fourth. He's going to be stacked up for no gain.
Ball carried by number 22.
Going to bring up a third down and 5.
Tackled by 18, Devion Tony. No gain on the play.
On the stop for Vista Ridge was Devion Tony, along with Bennett Evans. And it's going to bring up a big third down and 5 from the midfield stripe. Two receivers wide left, one to the near side on a third down and 5. Miles Teodecki in the shotgun. Play action to Moore. Pump fake, fires over the left side, got a receiver open over there, and it is incomplete. A little contact, but no flags. As the ball was pushed out of bounds, they tried to get it down the field. I think to Chilton.
For number 1, Brock Chilton falls incomplete.
Ball's incomplete. That's going to set up a 4th down and 5 from the 50. And we'll see if the Vipers punt it away. Yes, they will. They'll punt it away and try to pin the Rangers down deep. So after nothing but offense in the first half, the defense has stepped up thus far in the second half. And Wiley Olson will hit it from his 40 to Sean Castillo, waiting at the 10-yard line. Good snap back. High, booming punt. Takes a Viper roll and touch at the 20-yard line. That's where the Rangers will take over first down and 10 with 1 minute and 13 seconds to go in this third quarter.
Down on the 20-yard line, setting up first and 10 for the Rangers.
This place will be jumping tomorrow night. Sold out, homecoming night, rivalry game. 14th meeting in 13 years between Vista Ridge and Vandegrift. Rangers having a good season in the playoff hunt. Vipers looking for at least a share of their 5th straight district title. Get here early. First down and 10, Rangers at the 20-yard line, moving from right to left. And, oh, big hit in the backfield. Wow. Who was that masked man? Parker Davis has come alive here in the second half, knocking down Deshaun Castillo right as he took the handoff. Rangers fortunate that wasn't a fumble. Loss of 3, 2nd and 13. One receiver right, 2 to the near side. Arnott, handoff up the middle. Same play, better result this time. Breaking tackles out to the 25-yard line.
31.
Castillo gets The 3 yards lost plus 5 more to set up a 3rd and 5 from the 25-yard line. With 31 seconds to go, we'll see if the Rangers run another play here. They probably will with the wind at their back. .15 seconds left in the quarter. 3rd down and 5 from the 25-yard line. Piper showing blitz, are not checking it off now, looking over the sideline. 7 seconds. I don't think they're going to get it off. 2, 1. That's going to be it. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. One final quarter of football left to be played tonight from Monroe Memorial Stadium. We'll take a break. We'll be back to bring it to you. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers Freshman Football on the Vype Live Broadcast Network. Well, welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. 4th quarter about ready to get it away in game number 3. We got a good one. 15-14 Rangers on top of the Vipers. 3rd down and 5 for Vista Ridge. Now moving from left to right, and the handoff up the middle. Stacked up, and maybe a gain of a yard or 2 on the carry for Powell. Going to bring up a 4th down and 4. Vipers is saying a fumble, and the ball came out. No word yet from the officials. They're trying to sell it, but the officials weren't biting. It's going to bring up a 4th down. The punting unit will come on here for the Rangers.
Short gain sets up 4th and 5 for the Rangers.
So Brock Chilton will head back at about the 45-yard line as the Rangers force a punt into the wind. Snap back to Reed. Pressure coming from the edge, but he calmly gets a pretty good punt. The wind's going to knock it down. And it takes a sideways roll out of bounds at the 48-yard line. That's where the Vipers will take over. 1st down and 10 with 9:07 to go, 4th quarter. As we give a shout out to my mom, who's rejoined the broadcast. She was with us in the early ball game today when the Freshman White defeated Dripping Springs 7-0. Had to take off for an American Legion Auxiliary meeting, but she's back for game number 3, the number 1 Viper fan of the great state of Illinois. Back in time to see the conclusion of a good ball game here. Viper Freshman White defeated Dripping Springs 7-0. Freshman Silver defeated Vista Ridge's Black Squad 13-7. And we've got a 1-point game here with the Rangers on top of the Vipers in this contest. So all 3 games tonight have been good football games. Wind at the backs, 1st and 10 Vandegrift at the Ranger 48-yard line, moving from right to left. Should be Judd in the quarterback now. Low snap, dribbles back to him. He gets the handoff up the middle, down to the 47-yard line. Vipers very fortunate to at least pick up 2 yards on that play. Nice job by Jaden Judd not to panic, not to touch the knee to the ground. It was Justin Moore on the carry.
2nd and 8 for the Vipers.
Second down and 8 from the 46-yard line. Dropping back, Judd. Hit as he throws it, and that ball's incomplete. Try to get it out to Brock Chilton, but good pressure coming in from the backside for the Rangers.
Pass falls incomplete.
Looks like Caleb Lemaire applying the pressure. It's got to bring up a 3rd down and 8.
Sets up 3rd and 8 for the Vipers.
Third down and 8 for the Vipers. Davis coming in for Moore. Sorry, Rosie. Rosie watching the Cy Creek Spring Woods game, which is now 76-0 in favor of Cy Creek. Dropping back. Judd, quarterback draw. Bounce it to the right side of the 45 to the 40. Going to have the first down and more to the 37-yard line.
Jaden Judd on the carry. Gain is good for a Viper.
Perfectly executed there by Jaden Judd. Took a step back to draw on the defense, see which way they were going, then took it off the right tackle to pick up the first down for Vandegrift. Clock moving with 8:20 to go, fourth quarter. Trips here to the near side, one wide right. Hand off Davis. He breaks a tackle, gets it down to the 33-yard line. Didn't look like much, but it's a 4-yard pickup, 2nd and 6.
Gain of 4 sets up 2nd and 6 from the 33-yard line.
Dropping back, Judd. Pass, to Chilton. Two receivers in the same area. Chilton somehow hung out of the football. I'm not sure how. It's going to go as a 1-yard pickup. Third down and about 5 to go from the 32-yard line.
Short gain makes it 3rd and 5 for the Vipers.
Westlake has expanded the lead over Bowie, now 17-0 late second quarter. So Bowie giving them a football game, but Westlake is so good. They will be in Division I. Hopefully the Vipers will stay in Division II. Third down and 5 to go from the 32-yard lines. Under 7 minutes to go. Trips wide right. Judd in the shotgun and whistles blow. And a procedure going to be called here on Vandegrift. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 10. That makes it much harder.
False start against the Viper makes it 3rd and 10.
So third down and 10 coming up here from the 37-yard line. Third down and 10 for Judd. Empty back set. Two receivers wide right, two to the near side. Dropping back. Looking. Bump fake. In trouble. Hit. That might be a fumble. And a flag comes down. A lot happening on that play. The Vipers get it back. They're going to call an incomplete pass. So we might get a roughing the passer here possibly. It's a big penalty coming up here. Vipers fortunate that was called an incompletion and not a fumble. Personal foul, face mask on the defense. That'll bail out the Vipers. So instead of 4th and 10, it'll be first down and 10. So the Vipers catch a huge break. $15 yards puts it down to the 22-yard line of the Vipers with 6:14 to go. Just need a field goal to pull ahead. Judd, handoff, Moore, looking for running room, and he can't find much. 3 or 4 Rangers there to stack him up. He's going to lose a couple yards on the play. Getting up from the bottom of the pile is Ethan Schenk.
Tackled by number 18.
He had some help by number 18 for the Rangers, Devion Tony.
The play makes it 2nd and 12 for the Vipers.
So a loss of 2 is 2nd and 12 from the 24-yard line. It would be a 41-yard field goal from here. Vipers aren't thinking that, at least not yet. 5.5 to go, down by 1 point. Two receivers to the left, one to the right side. Judd in the shotgun. They send Chilton in motion left to right. They give it to him on the end around. He breaks one tackle, trying to get the edge turn, cuts it up to the 25, and back near the original line of scrimmage. That's about it. Strung out nicely by the Rangers defense. Ben Reed stringing that one along.
Forced out of bounds by number 22.
He gains one, so it's going to set up a 3rd and 11 from the 23-yard line. Stops the clock with 5:13 to go.
Short gain sets up 3rd and 11 for the Vipers.
Coming up on the 5:13 to go, because the clock is stopped. On a 3rd down and 11. One receiver left to the near side. Let's find number 17. Dropping back is Judd. Looking, flying over to the right side. That ball is in and out of the hands. Good coverage out there. They were trying to find 17 Busher, put it right on the money. Good coverage, broke it up at the last second. I think that was
number 6, Robert Lloyd.
Lloyd on the coverage. Broke that one up, and we're going to try a long field goal. Wiley Olson's going to try a 41-yard field goal attempt. He's got the wind at his back. Asking a lot from a freshman kicker. 41 yards, wind at his back from the right hash. Out of the hold of Judd for the lead. Good snap and hold. Kick is up. It's got the leg. Does it have the accuracy? It's good! A 41-yard field goal attempt at the freshman level from Wiley Olson, and the Vipers reclaim the lead at 17-15. How about that? This school is Kicker U, and you can see why.
Vista Ridge Rangers 15, your Vandegrift Vipers 17.
All right. That's the good news. The bad news is there's still 5 minutes left in the football game. You still got to play some defense to protect this 2-point lead. So Wiley Olson, who drills a 41-yarder for the lead, will kick it off from the 40-yard line and turn it over to the Viper defense here to try to preserve a 2-point lead. If you're thinking Rangers field goal, they'd be kicking into the wind, so they're going to have to get it a lot closer. But they've had good luck running the football and passing the football, so we have a lot of football left to be played. Kickoff down to the 7-yard line, to the 10, to the 15. To the 20, and out across the 30-yard line. Good return from Deshaun Castillo.
Number 4, Ben Reed on the
That's actually Ben Reed on the return, pardon me. First down Rangers from the 30-yard line with 4 minutes, 51 seconds to go. So Caden Arnott will lead out the offense here for the Vista Ridge Rangers. We've seen a steady diet of Castillo and Thatcher Powell, pardon me. That's Castillo in the backfield with Arnott right now with 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver wide left. Arnott dropping back, looking left, swings it out left side, complete to Castillo. Gets by the first guy, and second effort gets him out to the 32-yard line. Just a little swing pass there to pick up about 3 yards. The clock will continue to roll. Looked like Soggy in on the stop.
Gain makes it 2nd and 8.
2-yard pickup, 2nd and 8 from the 32. Rangers up quickly. Arnott in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Castillo Out across the, stacked up before he could reach the 35-yard line. Hole opened up and then closed up just as quickly. A 2-yard pickup, 3rd down and 6 from the 34.
Tackle by 55, Arnold.
Soggy again on the stop.
Short gain makes it 3rd and 6 for the Rangers.
3rd down and 6 here for the Viper defense. Big play coming up. One receiver left, 2 to the near side. Arnott. Bootleg to his left after the play action. Looking downfield, fires underneath and caught on the dead run. Nice pass out across the 50 to the 45, far sideline. To the 30, to the 20, to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Vista Ridge. But there is a flag down on the field. This one might be coming back. Nice play fake by Arnott. The bootleg to his left. He hit his receiver on the dead run. Looked like a touchdown, but it might be coming back. It'll still be a nice pickup if it's a hold. It'll just be a spot foul. Coming way back. It'll be at the 43-yard line. It'll still be good for a Ranger first down, but take the touchdown off the board. So first down, Vista Ridge from their own 43-yard line.
Result of the play is good for a first down for the Rangers on the 43-yard line.
But the Vipers still have the lead here, 17-15 with 3:30 to go. First set of downs for the Rangers. The receivers to the left are not in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Powell, big hole, 45, breaks a tackle, down to the 41, and dives down to the 40.
22, Thatch Powell on the carry. Gain is good for a
Powell,
first down.
hard running down to the Viper 40. First down at the 40-yard line. Are not in the shotgun. Powell again, and this time he's stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain, maybe a couple yards on the play, down to the Viper 38. Going to bring up a 2nd down and 8, and a timeout going to be called by Vista Ridge with 3 minutes and 4 seconds to go. Vipers clinging to a 2-point lead. What a way to set the table for tonight's big matchup on homecoming night. Westlake leading Bowie 17-0 at halftime. I'll be joined tomorrow night, of course, by the usual suspects, Hank Hudson, Scott Schaffner, Jack Farrell, our engineer and sideline reporter. All that for the radio broadcast on 101.9 FM The Horn at AM 1260, and we'll simulcast that here on Vype as well. Vista Ridge fans, on the same link, just look for the Vista Ridge broadcast link. Michael Rose and Trey Grubb will have the call for you guys tomorrow night on Vype as well. 2nd and 8. Rangers moving left to right from the Viper 38-yard line. Two receivers to the left, one to the near side. Are not in the shotgun. He's got Powell lined up in the pistol behind him. Pump fake, looking to his left. Now the pocket breaks down, fires over to the left side, throws that one away. That one, not quite sure they were all on the same page that time. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 8 from the 38-yard line.
Sets up 3rd and 8 for the Rangers.
Stops the clock with 2:57 to go.
38-yard line.
Third down and 8 coming up. Handoff, Powell up the middle, big hole, breaking a tackle, inside the 30 to the 25, first down and more to the 24-yard line. Second time this drive that the Vipers have had them in a 3rd and long and unable to get them off the field. 2:48 clock rolls here, first down Rangers at the Viper 25-yard line. Are not in the shotgun. Handoff, Powell again, takes it off left tackle to the 20 far sideline and knocked out of bounds at about the 14-yard line. It'll be another first down for Vista Ridge. Stops the clock with 2:33 to go. Ball spotted at the 15-yard line.
Good for a Ranger first down on the Viper 15-yard line.
What a game. 2 receivers wide left, 1 to the near side. Handoff, Powell. Breaking tackles inside the 10 and dives down to the 9-yard line. As a Viper fan, I hope it's not as exciting tomorrow night. Sagi on the stop on a 5-yard pickup, 2nd down and 5 from the 10. Clock continues to roll, 2:17 to go. They are in field goal range if they wanted to try one. It'd be a tough one into the wind, but they're in range now. 2nd and 5 from the 10. The receivers left, 1 to the near side. Arnott, Powell, left side, and breaks 1 tackle and gets it down to about the 8-yard line. Going to bring up a 3rd down and 4 from the 9-yard line. 1:49 to go. And a timeout taken. Timeout taken by the Vipers with 1:47 to go.
Timeout.
And we are set up for a good finish here. And the one nice thing about calling the triple header the night before the varsity matchup is I'll sound super sexy tomorrow night. I will definitely be channeling my inner Barry White tomorrow night. But it's been a good night of football here from Monroe Memorial Stadium. All 3 games have been close. This one coming right down to the wire. Third down and 4 to go from the 9-yard line for the Vista Ridge Rangers. 1 minute, 47 seconds left. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the near side. Arnott in the shotgun. Dropping back, looking, rolling, firing over to the center of the field. That ball is caught into the end zone, touchdown. Somehow he threaded the needle and found Ben Reed over about 2 Viper defenders. And the Rangers regain the lead with 1:42 to go. It was defended pretty well. They're going to go for 2 with a 4-point lead. Handoff Powell, and he spins, reaches across the goal line and got it in. Vipers had it stacked up, but he spun and reached it out, broke the plane. And the 2-point conversion puts the Rangers on top 23-17 with 1 minute and 42 seconds left to go.
Your Vandegrift Vipers 17.
What a game. Vipers aren't out of this thing. They're going to get a kickoff return and then turn it back over to the offense. We've already seen 1 41-yard field goal attempt, so we know that Olsen has a range. Asking a freshman kicker to do that twice is asking a lot, but it's not outside of the realm of possibility. Yeah, these kids know each other so well from competing in different sports, all part of the Leander School District, so they see each other throughout the summer.
Back deep to receive number 1, Brock Chilton, Thomas Beekler, and Tobias
And the
Gray.
kickoff. Fielded at the 22-yard line to the 25. To the 30, up the middle to the 40. Buechler, a nice return out to the 40-yard line. The Vipers,
Kick return by
good
number
field
17,
position.
Thomas Beekler, tackle by number 4.
So if they had a 41-yard field goal attempt, that would be the 24. So to get there again, they'd be 26. They're 36 yards away from that same point on the field. And they've got 95 seconds to work with I think 2 timeouts remaining. I know they burned at least 1 just a moment ago. So we'll see. It's going to be if it's Teodecki or Judd. It looks like it's going to be Teodecki, as Judd engineered the last drive, so it'll be Miles Teodecki on the field here for this final 95 seconds. 23-17, Rangers on top. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go. First and 10, Vandegrift from the 40-yard line, their own 40, moving from right to left. Here we go. One receiver wide right, trips to the near side. Teodecki dropping back, looking, firing, complete. And a shuttle pass, but nice idea. Complete to Buechler, and he shuttled it back on a little hook and ladder play. Didn't really gain any more out of that. Held my breath there, but it's going to be good for a Viper first down at the 49-yard line. Clock moving. Trips here to the near side. One receiver wide right, trips again to the near side. Swing pass complete to Chilton. Gets a block on the edge of the 40. To the 35 and out of bounds at the 30. And a flag comes in. Horse collar is going to be the call on the Vista Ridge Rangers. And good to see Chilton get up on that play. It's either going to be a horse collar or a face mask. Nice swing pass from Teodecki to Chilton. He bursts through a crack in the defense. They'll tack on another 15. Personal foul, face mask is the call. Young man for the Rangers is trying to make a play, got a hold of the grill. And this hasn't taken long. Vipers knocking on the door again. They've got it at the Rangers 17 or 18-yard line. Actually, the 14-yard line with 1 minute and 14 seconds to go. They're not thinking 3 now. First and 10 from the 14. Teodecki. Play action. Swings it out. Left side complete. And to the 5 to Buechler. He's going to be down to the 6-yard line. About 2 yards shy of the first down. Second down and 2. Vipers have to move quickly. 1 minute to go. 57 seconds. Second and 1 from the 6-yard line.
He sets up second and short.
50 seconds. Up under center, Teodecki. Hands it off. First attempt doesn't work. Second attempt doesn't work. Parker Davis stacked up shy. The Vipers have to call a timeout. Nice job by the Ranger defense stacking up Parker Davis before he could get it into the gap. Timeout with 40 seconds left to go. This has been the best sub-varsity game all season long. We've seen a bunch of them here at all levels. Man, what do you do here? It's third down and about a foot from the 5-yard line. You've got one timeout remaining. You've got to save it for a field goal attempt. 40 seconds left. If you run it and pick up the first down, you've got time to spike it. But if you run it and you don't pick it up, oh, they gave him a first down. Okay, they gave him a first down, so it's first down and goal from the 5-yard line. That changes everything. He got a pretty generous spot, I gotta say. I thought he was stacked up for no gain. But hey, we'll take it. So first and goal from the 5. Now you can do pretty much anything. You just got to get up and quickly and spike it. One timeout remaining. Useless bit wide right. First and goal from the 5. Teodecki in the shotgun. Justin Moore lined up to his left. Teodecki pass into the end zone. Caught, touchdown Buechler. The Vipers storm right back. They had 1 minute and 42 seconds to work with. It took a 1 minute and 7 seconds. And Vandegrift regains. We're tied actually at 23. We are tied at 23 with the extra point pending. How big is this extra point? What a game. Wally Olson had the 41-yarder a moment ago for the extra point and the lead out of the hold of Judd. Good snap, good hold, kick is up, looks good from here, and it's good. There is a flag, however. I think it was going to be offsides on the defense. It is. They're going to decline the penalty. And with 35 seconds to go, the Vipers have reclaimed the lead, 24-23. Seriously, the best sub-varsity game all season long that we've had here on Vype right here tonight. What a way to set the table for tomorrow night's showdown between Vista Ridge and Vandegrift. Big thanks again to Kevin Witt and the Vandegrift Vipers Football Booster Club for making it possible to bring you these sub-varsity games. All the sponsors that you've seen and heard from tonight. This one has been a good one. And we're not done yet. We still have 35 seconds to work with. I would expect to see some sort of a hard line drive kickoff here from Wiley Olson. Something that's hard to return, maybe knock it along the ground.
On the kick for the Vipers, 19, Wiley Olson.
Olson's kick. I'm wrong as usual. Fielded on the dead run at the 17, the 20, the 25, up to the 30. To the 35 and out to the 37-yard line.
Number 1,
Deshaun Castillo. And the Vista Ridge Rangers have 28 seconds to work with. They don't need a touchdown. A field goal would win it for them as well. Not sure how many timeouts they have remaining.
Return sets up 1st and 10 for the Rangers.
So first down and 10 Vista Ridge from their own 36-yard line, moving from left to right. Vandegrift on top 24-23. Trips now wide left for Arnott. Rolling to his left. Being pursued. Fires over to the left side. Got a receiver open. Deflected and incomplete. Try to get it down to Ben Reed, I think.
Number 3, Brady Cernchik. Falls incomplete, makes it 2nd.
I think it was Chilton on the coverage out there. It was either Chilton or Brady Cernchik. Ball's incomplete. 2nd and 10 from the 36 with 21 seconds to go. It was Brady Cernchik on the coverage. 2nd down and 10 from the 36-yard line. Two receivers to the near side, 2 wide left. Castillo lined up to the right side of Caden Arnott. Arnott looking left, being pursued, in trouble, rolling to his left, and just has to throw this one away as there was just nobody open. Good coverage downfield. And good pursuit there for the Vipers. I think it was 21 and 55 giving chase. That's Jack Klinkenbeard and Arnav Sagi. 3rd down and 10 from the 36-yard line with 13 seconds to go. These two teams have gone at it tonight. Third and 10 from the 36. Trips now wide left, one to the near side. Arnott dropping back, rolling to his left. Steps up, fires over to the left side. That ball is incomplete. Try to get it out to Ben Reed, and again, Brady Cernchik up to the task. And it's a 4th down play, 4th down, and a timeout taken by the Rangers with 7 seconds left. They've got time for one more shot towards the end zone. 4th down coming up. That was very nearly intercepted by Cernchik. I thank everybody who tuned in tonight, especially if you've been hanging in there since the early game. We'll have one more sub-varsity round next week. As of now, it's just a single game, the JV Black Squad for the Vipers against Westwood, but we'll see if that changes throughout the week. And that'll close out our sub-varsity schedule for 2022. That'll be on Wednesday night, by the way, because the varsity plays at Kelly Reeves Athletic Center next week on Thursday night. So the sub-varsity game will be here on Wednesday night. Here we go. 4th down and 10, that's irrelevant. 7 seconds to go. It's all that matters. It's 4th down and about 64 yards to go here for the Rangers. Dropping back Grenard. He's going to swing it out left side, looking for running room is Castillo. And he's not going to find much, and that's going to be the ball game. The Vipers going to hang on for a big win tonight, 24-23. That's going to be your final score. The Vipers get the win over a Berry game, Vista Ridge Rangers Ball Club. 24-23 to complete the sweep. 7-0 Vipers White Squad over Dripping Springs. 13-7 Viper Silver Squad over the Vista Ridge Black Squad. And in the nightcap, 24-23, the Vipers Black Squad gets a win over the Vista Ridge Ranger Squad. Don't forget 6:40 tomorrow night here on Vype, as Vipers will take on Vista Ridge Rangers. 1 game, 2 broadcasts. Both broadcast crews will be here. We'll also have the game, of course, on 101.9 FM The Horn. Thanks to Rosie Vega, our QA tonight, staying with us all night long. Sid Vencott, our technical director. Everybody with Vype Media. My name is Merle Bertrand, signing off from Monroe Memorial Stadium. Your final score, the Vandegrift Vipers Freshman Black 24 and the Vista Ridge Rangers Freshman Red 23. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow for the Viper contest right here on Vype. Good night, everybody.
Viper football. Good night.